All right. Let's also. I just realized I should probably do some. Have some music.
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 Wario.
Music.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a giant Donkey Kong monkey thing.
Yum yum
No, you don't get num nums yet.
yum yum
No.
yum yum.
Wario. That's my answer to you.
Yum yum
Too busy being Wario.
yum yum.
Chad, it's like she has a default state. I don't know what to do.
Yum yum.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
What do you think a female version of Wario would look like?
Sorry, I just flashed back to a porn I saw.
You
that
always
exact-
flashback somehow.
Where that exact premise was in fact shown, and I was like, I wasn't expecting that. This wasn't even a comic about Mario. This was something else entirely.
Is it just another one of those Super Crown comics?
I don't know what that is.
You know how... So, a while ago there was this whole thing about how a power-up called the Super Crown gave Toadette the ability to turn to Peach.
That, okay.
And then they made Bowsette, and that's how Bowsette exists.
Right, I forgot. I forgot that was like a thing for a while. Here we go. This is some nice music. You can't hear it, but it's pretty chill.
Nice. Oh shit, blue shell. You might be cooked on this one. Ah!
Let's just enjoy the music.
Did it!
Yay!
Whee!
I win!
Whee!
Now I unlock Donkey Kong, I think.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, you.
Good morning, you fungal bitch.
I unlocked Donkey Kong.
You are a boop.
No, not the boobs.
Yes,
Not
the
the
boobs.
boobs, please. Oh, I unlocked a new vehicle, too.
Ooh.
What is this new vehicle? Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, now this is just insulting.
What?
Donkey Kong
Uh-huh.
also only has one costume.
Okay.
And Waluigi has like 7.
Mm-hmm.
disrespect on Donkey Kong's name. They gave Shy Guy more costumes than Donkey Kong. That's insulting.
Well, what is he supposed to have?
I don't know, maybe just more costumes than just one. They gave frickin' Toadette more. They gave the babies more. This is insulting to DK. Unless he gets some DLC in the future, I'm gonna march over to Nintendo and say, hey, I know you have Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out, but I want more Donkey Kong.
I see. And what are you going to do when you don't get that?
Cry on the doorstep? Pipe bomb, maybe?
Probably not the pipe bomb, but I would suggest crying with a little sign that says Borky won't stop crying if he doesn't get his monkey.
Me and my monkey. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Monkey does the silliest of dance. What would you do if you got a pet monkey?
I wouldn't, because I'm not stupid.
That's a bit rude.
It's truthful.
You're preaching to the choir here there, sister, but still, rude.
I don't feel like that's rude if it's truthful. I think it would be fucking dumb as hell to get a monkey as a pet. I know that there are monkeys that are meant to be pets. They are much smaller and not nearly as one for chaos and control. But I have way too much PTSD for every time that a monkey went off the hand on stage, that I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I
don't like that time that monkey said the N-word. That was not cool.
Like, I'm just looking at you going, like, the fuck are you talking about?
You were saying when the monkey went off.
Yeah, the monkey went off and ate somebody's face.
Damn. Don't feed the monkeys.
No, that's just what happens when you have a monkey that's meant to be in the wild, a very clear wild animal, and you decide, oh yeah, let me put a fucking suit on it.
Let me put a fucking suit on it. Hey.
That's weird.
I'm invading Rosalina's home just because I can. We went all out on the books.
I hope everybody's doing good.
Yeah. Did my head hit the wall?
Hey,
That's my answer to you.
what's with the monkey in a suit, wearing a suit? That's highly offensive, sir. I'm God, Bubbles. I don't see race. What the fuck?
What?
To be fair, that is
I'm guessing
less
it's a Powerpuff Girls reference.
To be fair, that's also less offensive than what you said. What you said was wild.
Probably.
I hope everybody's doing a good day. Fuck. And also not properly. It definitely was.
You have no proof. Anywho.
I do. It's recorded. I record all my streams.
I'm gonna punch you. Ugh.
Why are you gonna punch me? It's because I'm right?
Yeah.
And you got caught in 4K?
Listen, kids. It's not nice to say words that are inappropriate or rude to anyone. So don't do it unless you absolutely need to for the sake of your own personal safety.
Why would you need to say it? Why would you need to say that for your own personal safety? In what reality would that be?
I don't know. I don't make the rules. I only enforce the rules, not make them.
I'm pretty sure you do make them.
Since when?
Since every time you come onto stream, you tell me that I can't do boops anymore, and I have to smack you for it because this is my stream.
I say nuh-uh, therefore nuh-uh.
See? You're making the rules. You just proved my point.
You're a meanie.
I'm not a meanie. I'm telling you reality. Let's hear. It's
Reality's
DBZ.
cruel.
It's it's from the DBZ abridged Broly movie. Okay.
Yeah. Get it right.
Alright, so today I am planning on doing my I'm planning on doing the Arcane art study. I've been doing it traditionally. If you've seen like some of the posts I've done on Twitter, on Blue Sky, stuff like that, I've been posting like my progress on like trying to do it traditionally with like markers, because I spent a good amount of money on some of Who marker set. It is 320 set markers in a set, and it was really, really good. It was a really, really good investment, as well as I got the same brand's marker pad paper, and I swear to you, 11 layers of markers on one of these things. Not a single bleed. I decided to test it out on some grays and some grays and some gray blues and neutral grays. 11 layers. Nothing.
Nothing.
Like, hold on, let me go to... Okay, so you already know where the piece is. Like, I actually have the piece on Discord.
Yeah.
And you know what the piece looks like.
I know what the piece looks like.
Yeah. This is the back of that piece.
Okay. I keep getting red shell. Are
you seeing it?
I'm saying the word E, yeah.
Yum yum. Yum yum.
Oh god.
Yum yum.
8.
Hi, D-Birch. But Borg, did you see it? Did you see
I saw it.
the back of the piece?
I saw the back of the piece.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
I know.
It's a miracle. I was like looking at it and going like, what the fuck? for context,
I'm getting destroyed.
For context, though, let's hear. This is one marker on a completely different type of paper, and like it's an instant bleed. So I've been doing my art study. Most of my art study has been traditional, so I've been posting it on my Discord, and a little bit has been I believe I also posted on my socials, and I recently got the Ahuhu markers and the Ahuhu marker pad, which has this very thick paper. It's very sturdy. It's almost like a Bristol board, or a Bristol paper, I want to say.
Yeah.
And for that, I decided to try to test it out. And after 11 layers of markers, there was not a single bleed. And I actually have one of the pieces that I did also for the art study that's in traditional is actually something like 20 markers in a smaller space, and it actually has more.
Okay.
And still nothing, not a single drip.
So you have no drip, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, you don't have any drip. That's entirely correct. I'm so glad you're able to address it.
I said nothing about myself.
You said you have no drip, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm glad that you addressed that.
Crimson has no drip.
That you have no drip.
No, you have no drip.
No,
Crimson.
you.
That even is your real name.
It's not. Like, legally.
I know. Shit. I got hit by a bumblebee. What the fuck?
Damn, I didn't know Charmy was after you.
Who put Charmy in Mario Kart?
He's on sabbatical.
Honestly, I would be okay if they modded all these secondary characters with Sonic characters instead. Because no one wants to play as the B character from Mario Kart. Give me something I can kill Daisy with.
Why would you kill Daisy?
Because she's in my way.
Drip it like
I can't let her get first.
Rain. Say, Crimson, you mind if I share something I've worked on lately? Sure.
Hey, Crimson.
What's up?
We have a friend.
A friend?
Come on.
Hey, Crimson.
Hi. How you doing?
Not bad. How about you?
I'm good. I'm doing my art study.
Oh, very nice. So what does that entail?
Basically, I'm studying how somebody else drew and trying to understand how that works so that I'm able to reproduce that and possibly take some things into my own art style in order to create something a little more unique or try to incorporate certain ideas.
I love that. Oh, that's so cool and so fun.
Thank you. It is fun.
Well, that sounds like a lot more fun than grocery shopping.
Tit.
I would rather do that right now.
Aw, but grocery shopping can be fun.
Every now and then, yeah. I'll bring my headphones, and it'll make it better.
I think it's even better when you have like that one playlist where it makes it seem like an adventure in Indiana Jones moment.
I like that idea. That is a good idea. All right, now I'm gonna find a playlist like that.
There's a movie that just came out called K-pop Demon Hunters. You might enjoy that because it's very high energy.
Okay. All right.
The soundtrack's really high energy too.
I will check that out.
Yee.
All right. K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. All right, I'm giving you back to Bork.
Okay. Have a great day.
Okay. You too. All right. Bye. I'm going to Wegmans.
Bye.
I love you.
Love you.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
If for some reason I'm not home by the time you go to work, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Your mom's sweet. So sweet.
I know. Now I gotta check back in the stream, see what you two are talking about.
What you keep thinking that I'm gonna steal your mom? Let's hear. Oh yeah. It's kind of fun.
Cool.
Basically tested Scott. Basically tested basically a test of some cityscape brushes I bought from a CSB. I plan on getting to animate it. I think it looks good. I think that I can tell that you worked hard on it. I think that the water could be a little more rendered if I had to be honest. But I think that you're on the right track. Let's hear. Or even play come and get your love and pretend you're Star-Lord. Yes! Also, even chat thinks that your mom is nice.
Okay.
See? There's nothing weird going on.
I have my eye on you.
What? What is it?
You're sus.
Why am I sus? What did I do?
You're always sus.
What did I do to be sus?
Everything.
What did I do to be sus?
It's what you didn't do.
What? What didn't I do?
I don't know, I'm just stalling right now.
Is it because you can't find yourself hating on me? Oh, what did?
Oh no, I can find myself hating you. That's no problem.
Ah, I got booped. Thank you for the boops. Why do you want to hate me?
I don't want to hate you. I'm just a very hateable person.
I don't feel like I'm a hateable person.
No, I said I'm a hate-filled person.
You're a hate-filled person. Okay. Should we talk to your mom about that? Should probably talk to your mom about that because I feel like your mom didn't raise you to be.
Again, I'm kind of stalling because I'm listening to you and my mom's conversation right now through the stream. Okay, now I've reheard the conversation. I am back in the stream. I swear.
Okay.
I'm alive again.
And what's the verdict?
You're alright.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought, motherfucker.
Okay, don't need to be rude.
Well, you keep thinking I'm gonna do something sus with your mom. We're just gonna go on a cute little fabric date, and we're gonna hold hands.
Okay, you're not holding hands. I forbid that.
Why do you forbid us holding hands?
No gays allowed in this.
Why you gotta be homophobic?
Because I'm a straight white man.
That's a lie and you know it. It's like half a lie, I guess. Okay. So let's get some work done. Sus! It's not sus! We're gonna go on cute little fabric dates and hold hands and have
Chat agrees,
tea.
you're sus.
And we're gonna have tea. Well, probably coffee more than tea. I don't know. Is your mom a
Probably
coffee?
coffee.
Yeah, because your mom seems like a coffee person.
She is. Absolutely. Daisy, you stole my food, you bitch! another fun fact: Daisy, you cannot initially play her when you get the game. You have to unlock her through the Grand Prix mode.
That's bullshit.
I know. Again, they locked all the best characters behind. Hey, you need to play Grand Prix if you want to play as Daisy or Rosalina. Copium. Hee hee ha ha. Oh, I've been struck with lightning. This is not good for the Homestar Borkity.
You want to know a fun fact about Arcane and its animation?
Yeah.
So with Jinx specifically, they actually change her model. Depending on the situation.
Huh. Really?
So like if you notice here, it's like it's a much longer proportion, right? It's not super noticeable, right? But this curve,
I'm being run over by camels.
But this curve right here for the chin, they're pretty mature features, right? But if you notice here in this one, they're much softer.
No,
and rounder.
Yeah.
The reason why is because for the action scenes that happen, for a lot of action scenes that happen, they elongate her chin, and then when they want her to have like a more innocent look, they push it up, so that she looks more like powder.
Okay.
Which I thought was really cool when I found that out.
It is.
Alright, here's my question. What's an art style that you've always wanted to learn, but you either never had the time, or you don't understand where to start?
I'd say the Sonic art style.
Really?
Yeah. The arm and like body proportions to the head always fucked me over.
Yeah. I had that problem for a while too. I think that's why.
And Sonic just makes it look really difficult.
I feel like Sonic is deceptively simple in that the art style is actually is pretty simple. It's just a group of shapes, but their proportions are so easy to get wrong. And if you don't like naturally curve with that, instead of it like showing off and being like, hey, we're cohesive, it kind of comes off really stiff.
Yeah. My name is Wario. I am Wario. We are Wario.
Wario.
Did you know Wario actually has a 3D game?
Yeah. Alright. Also, another thing that I'm definitely seeing is that there are clearly no hard lines. So this is painted.
It's poor animators.
Well, it's they're CG models, or like they're computer generated models, but the actual models themselves are painted in several different ways to give it this look. And I don't want to use Blender, so
real.
Like, I don't want to learn how to use Blender. I know that.
Oh my.
I know that maybe I should, because I feel like using Blender could be very useful for me. I currently don't want to invest that time.
Fair. Also, I win. Wario win. At least the society win when Wario wins, let's be honest.
Alright. Oh, also, when you're color matching, or you're trying to, like, get close to somebody, to a color, don't go for the lightest shade.
Okay.
Because that's a highlight. That's not meant to be like the color for the whole thing. So here's an example. I just took a color from like the cheek here. And this is what that looks like. Which looks tanner than the actual skin tone, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
And then this is the highlight.
I'm being bullied.
Makes it completely different. But if I...
I'm so fast and so cool. If I keep telling myself I am cool, maybe I will be cool.
Oh, Bork.
Let me have this, Crimson.
No.
Why must you debase me so? Ow! I've been hit with a green shell.
See, you do that to yourself way more than I do.
Ow! The shit.
Yes, you are.
I am the shit, yeah. I am the one, the gun.
Alright, I'm gonna start by blocking out the colors.
Okay. Shit. I chose a cart with really bad handling. Oh, what? No way.
What?
I had 3 red shells and I got
Cheated out of them because of a lightning bolt.
That sounds like
Now
a
I
skill
got
issue.
third.
I got cheated.
But I got first overall, so I don't care. But that could have gotten me the race. But now I have Daisy, so there's that.
That's all that matters.
Hi, I'm Daisy. What would you do if you... What character would you want to be if you were just magically reincarnated as a Mario character.
So I can't have a free range of characters. I just have to have Mario characters.
Mario characters, yes.
Okay. Paulina.
Pauline, you mean?
Paulina.
Paulina's not a character.
Paulina.
Paulina isn't Crimson. Her name's Pauline.
Yeah, Paulina.
I'm gonna hurt you, I swear to God.
Why?
Because you're just being factually incorrect on purpose.
What do you mean? Her name's Paulina.
No, it's not!
What do you mean?
Her name's Pauline.
No, it's Paulina.
Since when?
Since forever.
Now I know you're lying to me.
Okay.
Cantankerous motherfucker.
What? Why am I a cantankerous motherfucker? Also, you can't be using those big words around me right now. Okay. Also, don't let anybody ever tell you to not use references when you're trying to draw. It's...
Yeah, you sent me the TikTok about that.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Also, I got Daisy in an Oasis outfit. I don't know what that means. Is it like the belly dancer outfit?
I would assume so.
It looks like the belly dancer outfit. I think the costumes thing is purely for Nintendo to make an excuse to have their characters in different costumes. For the sake of, hey, fan service, here you go, lads. Or at least that seems like to be the case with Daisy's costume so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, no.
What happened?
Nintendo, what have you done?
What? What'd they do?
They put her in a bikini! Canonically!
Okay.
I'm saying canonically because typically they, like, the only instance where they ever have these characters wearing swimsuits is in the Olympics.
Okay.
Nintendo, stop giving Rule 34 ideas.
Rule 34 doesn't need help.
You know what? You're right. What am I saying?
I was like looking at you going like, bitch, please. How long have you been on the internet?
Long enough.
Yeah, I thought so. Fuck.
Oh, they're playing the Mario Land 2 theme. That's cool.
Okay. Now let's see if I can replicate this. I can replicate the eyes.
Oh shit. I screwed up.
What'd you do?
I screwed up the landing.
What'd you do?
Nothing wrong.
I feel like that's a lie.
I did nothing wrong.
That's a
I
lie.
screwed up the landing a little bit.
Why are you lying?
I'm not lying.
I feel like this is a lie.
Also, hi, Peach.
I did nothing wrong.
That means you did everything wrong.
don't want to hurt anybody. Well, that's too bad, kid, because you're gonna hurt everybody.
Nope.
I don't like what they did to Peach in Mario Kart World.
Why?
If you didn't know, they casted a new voice actress for Peach and Toad, and did not let the original voice actress know at all.
Oh, that sucks.
So they pretty much just recast Peach for no reason. And now for some reason Rosalina sounds like Peach instead of Dami Mommy Energy. And Toad, I'm sorry, but I'm still not used to the new Mario voice. It sounds really forced.
Blocking this out is actual hell for me right now. Because I'm trying to do this, right? But I'm also trying to like make sure that I'm trying to make it accurate, but I also know that that's not really the point. The point is to understand where this is coming from. And I also watched a lot of videos to figure out like where certain things should be.
Turn up time, everyone knows it's turn up time.
Sounds like a skill issue for Rosalina. JK,
Yeah.
fan of a space princess.
When they take away your space princess's Dami Mommy energy. It's basically the same time where they basically I'm trying to think of a good way to put it. Someone said a good version of it, but de-yossified Rouge.
Are you talking about when they made her boobs smaller?
I think, I don't know.
Like because that's what people have been complaining about, and I'm over here going like looking at her boobs, going like they weren't even that big.
I mean, enough to get a cleavage mark.
No, well, here's the thing, right? Like you think that they're bigger because she arches her back really hard, and that's what creates the cleavage. Because what's happening is not only are you pushing them up, you're also like making them more presented so that you see more of the underboob. So when I heard oh they de-yossified
That's just gonna be a new word, de-yossified.
Yeah, no, that's been a word. Yossified is a word, so de-yossified is a word.
Okay, so I did use the correct terminology.
Yes, you used it right. Congratulations. When I saw that, I was just like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Her boobs aren't even that big. All they did was make her slightly bulgier, and then corrected it accordingly. Because all they really did is like push the heart up a little more to cover some of the girlies, but they're not even that bad. Hell, you actually get to see them in Mystery, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog pretty well.
That is true.
And
that game definitely leaned into her being a massive flirt.
Oh yeah. And then in the Sonic. Oh god, what was the movie or the show again? Not
Sonic Prime.
Yeah, Sonic Prime. people were like, "Oh my god, they made her chest flat," and I'm looking at it going like, "The fuck are you talking about?"
I mean, they put her in a jumpsuit.
They put her in a
jumpsuit.
That's it, though. They put her in a jumpsuit, and everybody got like their ovaries in a twist.
All their ovaries popped.
Right? And I'm over here going like, bitch, calm yourself. They're still there. They're still there. It's just not as emphasized because you have a bunch of other lines. It's still the same amount of cleavage. Also, to be honest, I'm going to say something controversial about the outfit. I don't know if it's controversial anymore because of it's been so long now. I like this costume better. I like the jumpsuit more.
Yes, again, it leaves more to the imagination.
Well, it's not even the imagination part. It's the fact that it's a far more interesting design. Although the thing about that design, I will say that I do have some concerns about, is the fact that the idea of Rouge is that she's in the Sonic world, and Sonic doesn't really have a whole lot of detail. So instead of it coming off like, oh, we're having like all this detail come in, it's more like, oh, we're covering up because of school regulations. And I feel like that is a much better argument than saying, oh, they're taking away her power. Me, a woman of culture. You just don't like that she isn't showing off her boobs. Her whole 3 fingers of cleavage. And I'm saying this as a busty girl myself. I have boobs. And as somebody who has boobs, I'm gonna tell you, y'all need to calm down.
Crimson, I'm gonna make a drastic decision. I'm gonna let you decide what Mario character I'd play as, because apparently that affects the game somehow.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to know all your options, or do you want to just pick randomly based off what you think might be here?
I will pick randomly, and this is based off of past experience with the Mario Kart. I want you to do Waluigi.
Waluigi. Okay. What costume for Waluigi?
The sluttiest one you can find.
Got it. Road Ruffian.
All right.
Because he has he has a Road Ruffian costume where he basically looks like he's from Mad Max.
Yeah.
He has a biker costume.
Hot.
A mariachi costume.
Hot.
And a vampire costume.
Even hotter.
And a pro racing costume.
Meh.
So which do you want?
Vampire.
Vampire. Or specifically, the costume is called Wampire.
Vampire.
I'll have to figure out what card's good. I'll use the default for this. Too many decisions. Unga.
Coward.
And I'm replaying the Grand Prix that I did earlier to get Daisy because I want first place in all of them. I want 3 stars, not 1. 1 doesn't get you a good bread and breakfast. It's all Daisy's fault.
Why is it Daisy's fault? Why are you blaming the woman?
Because she's the one who keeps getting first. And her baby form's not helping. Also, I just stole her mushrooms.
Rude.
Waluigi definitely is the kind of guy who will steal your shrooms.
You would.
I mean, have you seen that motherfucker's eyes?
Absolutely.
I throw bombs.
And your shrooms!
Got shrooms on me.
Wing.
Will you at least pay for them? My god, guy.
No.
What the fuck?
Wing.
I paid for them.
Waluigi is getting annihilated here
Good.
by his crush and a bunch of randos.
Wait, who's his crush?
Daisy.
Oh, okay.
And yes, that's canonical.
Is that canonical?
It's canonical. Thanks to Mario Dance Revolution. And yes, that is a real title.
Is that also like a canonical game?
It is technically a canonical game, as Waluigi is the main antagonist.
Wait, why is it canonical if he's the antagonist?
Because let the bro have this. He has no other purpose in a lot of games.
Wow, he really is Luigi.
I mean, it's even worse though, because now in the new render art for his character, you can see that the L on his oh shit, I got hit with green. Fuck. Shit, I'm getting annihilated by a bat. Okay, I saved it.
But you can see in the render art now that the L on his cap is peeling off like a sticker.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So it's basically showing that Waluigi's not even a real Wah.
He's a faker. He couldn't even afford a real downwards L hat.
Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process, trust the process.
You got this, Shadow. Waluigi.
You know, I hear some fun facts.
What?
Originally, for Arcane, they were actually going to make Silco and Jinx a couple.
Oh.
And they scrapped that because that was gross.
How so?
Again, I haven't watched Arcane yet.
So context, in the final bit of Arcane, or the final version of Arcane that we get presented with, Jinx is adopted by this guy named Silco.
Mm-hmm.
At like the age of what I assume to be like 12, 11.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Also welcome.
he raises her as like, hi Pussy.
Hello.
Hiya.
Wing.
He raises her as like almost a daughter, right?
Yeah.
So it's a little creepy that originally they were supposed to be a couple in like a Harley Quinn Joker kind of sense.
Oh, ew.
Like that was like one of the first drafts that they had.
I don't like that.
I'm glad that they didn't go for it. Hi, Percy. How you doing?
I'm a geek.
Waluigi win.
Wow.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Taking a dab. You're in third, Daisy.
You's a bitch.
2 more races left, and then maybe I can do 3 stars on Yelp.
Oh shit. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the sympathy. Everybody wants
Bitch,
to
what
be.
the hell do you have sympathy?
Me.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Yes, he is.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you.
I mean, in your dreams, maybe.
Gross. No.
Yeah.
Also, no. Waluigi got de-vampired. Shit.
That's what you get.
Also, because I failed, Waluigi can't be a vampire anymore.
Yes, that is exactly what it means. How dare you do this to
That makes
Waluigi?
I did no such thing.
You're admitting it, full on.
It's not my fault, though.
But it is.
How?
Because... I have to trust the process, I have to trust the process, I have to trust the process.
Should you trust the process?
Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
I just sniped Baby Daisy. I'm goated.
Is that really the weird flex?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Karma. Oh shit.
What did you do?
I'm in a oh no.
This tells me nothing.
I'm in 14th now.
Wow. Karma. For shooting down a baby, I want to point out.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god, Rick!
No,
I thought I was
Jesus.
goated,
Oh,
Rick!
jeez. You're not goated with the sauce, Morty. I'm sorry.
Oh man!
Be better. Don't shoot babies, Morty.
But
Don't shoot the Morty.
But
Don't shoot the baby, Morty. It's not worth it.
but
shit,
she's
blue
giving
shell.
me the middle finger, Rick!
Now I just imagine Baby Daisy giving Morty the middle finger somehow. And a special new Mario Kart crossover. Baby Daisy meets Morty Smith from Rick and Morty.
I'm not gonna lie, both Baby Daisy and Adult Daisy would probably flip off Morty.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, they absolutely would.
Yeah.
I mean, that little fucker, you probably jerked off to him at some point.
Oh,
He's
God.
not Shinji.
He practically is.
Really, is it?
Have you watched the entirety of the show?
Of Shinji?
No, Rick and Morty.
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. I guess you are entitled to your opinion.
I think it would be different if it was like an adult Daisy. I feel like he would, but like with Baby Daisy, no.
You know, I was talking about adult Daisy.
Yeah, I could
Gross.
see him doing that. Well, the way you were saying it was gross.
I have standard. Miss
No, you
Crimson,
don't.
My humor does not go that low.
It did before this stream. Before just a little while ago.
You were just joking about shooting a baby!
Well, that's shooting a baby, not whatever the fuck you thought I was talking about with Morty.
You also said a monkey saying the N-word. I'm like, wow.
Well, that's just saying that no one should say the N-word, not even animals.
Sweetie, context is everything, and that was wild.
I'm going to Yoshi.
I'm the only black
Get
person here. I just want to make that fully. I just want people to be fully aware of that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, I was still going like, what the fuck, man?
I'm not racist, I swear. Says Wario as he's going.
It says Wario.
Wario as he's going through the streets. I'm not racist, I swear. Just because I'm a greedy fat white man, I swear I'm not racist.
He would probably say some weird shit like, I can't be racist, I'm Italian.
I can't be racist, I'm
Honestly,
Wario.
he would say that.
Right? He would say some shit like that. Cause like, I don't know, like I don't understand this at all. Like, for whatever reason, when looking, cause like every once in a while my partner and I will look up the origins of really fucked up things. And And like for some reason, Italians just get like the short end of the stick there, and I'm over here going like, why? They're
Yeah, there are like very specific like demographics of white people that don't even really get treated by like white people, by other white people.
right. I think that the
Italians are one, the Irish.
Yeah, the Irish are another one.
Oh, yeah,
Gingers in general.
Gingers for
Irish.
Ginger are weird. And by that I mean like
don't say that.
By that I need to point out I mean like the treatment of it is weird, like it's oddly specific.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Oh, that was close. Holy moly. Daisy was coming up right behind me in her little belly dancer outfit and was going to snipe me.
Still could be worse. We shouldn't really say that. We shouldn't really say it could be worse. Please don't, because that's actually being shown to be true.
Waluigi gets 3 stars.
But yeah, I feel like Wario would be the type to go like, I can't be racist, I'm Italian.
I can't be. Is Wario even Italian?
I'm not sure. Like, you give him a Russian accent and it sounds right too, but like, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to also be Italian.
Okay. New race. Do you want me to still be Waluigi as a vampire?
I want you to be Donkey Kong in a silly hat.
I'm sorry, he only has 2 outfits. It's either him in his tie or him in let me scroll and see where the fuck his other outfit is. It's either him in his tie or him with like a weird, I don't know what this would classify as.
Right.
He has like a helmet on. Some weird gloves and shoe.
If he has a hat on, that means you gotta pick that one.
It's a helmet, not a hat.
It's a hat. A helmet is a type of hat.
Okay, then I guess we're going with DK.
Let's hear. Wario is generally considered to have Italian heritage. Thus, his exact nationality is not though his exact nationality is not explicitly stated in the games. While there were earlier considerations to make him German, his character developed with Italian features, and his voice actor uses a Italian accent. I would also like to point out, what does Italian features mean? Does it just mean the mustache?
I mean, his mustache is different from Mario.
Yeah, it is different, but like, how is it?
It's a literal W.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I fell off the stage. Wait a minute, I'm goated? Never mind, I'm not goated. I lied.
How could you lie?
I'm in 13th as Donkey Kong.
Or
I'm sorry.
How could you?
I'm sorry, Donkey Kong's having a rough time, even though the very first race is an area themed around him having a ski resort.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Donkey Kong looks at you pissed off.
But how you doing, Posey?
Never mind, I'm back in first with Baby Bowser Jr.
Posey.
Pose is muted, sadly.
Posey.
What would you do if you learned that Donkey Kong owned a ski resort?
If Donkey Kong owned a ski resort, I'd probably say good for him. He needed a new thing for his games.
I mean, remember the whole Waluigi's taco stand thing?
The taco stand is cool.
Waluigi's taco stand. Waluigi's taco stand. I would totally go to a taco stand run by Waluigi.
I would go on
if I knew it wasn't like rigged or some shit.
If I went to one with Waluigi in it, I would rather him do it than like Wario, because I feel like Wario would just do like the minimum.
Oh yeah, no, he would do the minimum and ask for a crazy wage.
He would ask for crazy prices for like shitty food.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
What did you do?
I got hit with a green shell right as I was about to use my mushroom. And I lost my mushroom because of it. Now Rosalina and Bowser Jr. are in front of me.
Oh, I'm sorry that you lost your boner.
Stop that.
No.
Stop that now.
No.
Can't mention that with Bowser Jr. here. He's just a little babu.
But he already knows.
Yes, take the blue shell. That was ingenious timing. I'm so proud of myself.
Before I decided to take first, I recognized there was a blue shell coming, and I let Bowser Jr. go in front of me.
Hold this L, Bowser Jr.
Next, we're going to Rosalina's house.
Well, that's not fair. How come Rosalina gets a bobsled in the snow area and we just get fucking carts?
Because it's her house.
She's cheating. She's cheating.
It's her house.
Well, no, we're on our way to her house, but she's not at her house yet. So she's cheating. Fuck you, Charging Chuck.
Or maybe you have a skill issue.
Why must you say that all the time? It's not nice. You're being mean to me. I don't appreciate it. I want you out of my house, out of my life.
Why are you in my
Trans
house
Willis.
then?
I'm not in your house.
You're still in my walls.
I'm in your walls.
Exactly, which is in my
There's a
house.
difference. There's a difference.
No, it's the same fucking thing. Also, I hope everybody's enjoying the streams that I'm posting on my YouTube. What I plan on doing is every time after a certain period of time, I would like to start doing some actual videos. Like, I've actually started on a few scripts. Which are the scripts are actually available on the Patreon. So if you guys want to see it, go on Patreon. I do other things. And
You
also,
do all the things.
I do other things.
Describe it to the chat with excruciating detail, complete with background visuals.
You also get early access to works in
Where are the
progress.
background visuals, Crimson?
You get access to works in progress. You also are able to join streams. Idea Maker is actually on Patreon. I don't know why he doesn't ever go on these calls.
I think it's also weird, but also he doesn't have the role anymore. You should probably give that back.
Oh, does it? Oh no.
Remember, because like his
Right, he
whole
got
account thing-
hacked. Okay, let me fix that. I'm so sorry. Let's see, how do I put the roles on again? Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. He has it now.
Yay.
I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Bork, fuck you, my brain. I've got people for
What?
that, thanks.
I'm trying to be nice here for a good old idea maker. Why am I being cursed at?
No. You a little bit ago you said fuck you to me, and then her brain went, I've got people for that, thanks.
Ew. Wario doesn't like sex jokes anymore.
Wario's a pussy then.
Do you think Wario would be the type to actually like sex jokes?
I think he would. I feel like he's the one though that says it horribly and then like expects everybody to laugh.
Vagina.
And then when no one laughs, he just kind of goes like, "Why?" He's just kind of going like, I'm so hilarious, it stunned them."
I'm so hilarious. Wow.
Wow.
I just did a bunch of style point. A boo stole my feather. I'm being bombed.
Sir. Oh shit! Oh shit!
What happened?
Season 3 of My Adventures with Superman is coming out.
Yeah.
And they have things. They have pictures.
Awesome.
Do you want to see who's coming in? Who's coming?
I haven't watched season 2 yet, so no.
Do you want to see? But these are works in progress in the background. They're not.
Oh.
It's not.
Oh
like,
shit! I fell off the stage. Oh, this is not good.
That's a skill issue. Anyway.
You distracted me with all this Superman talk. No, Rosalina might win. I can't have that. No! Fuck! Fuck.
No, she took first. This is all your fault.
How is it my fault?
You distracted me.
Why?
Also, why is Superboy coming in this early?
I mean, if Supergirl's coming in this early.
Pissed.
Why are you pissed?
Because I lost second place thanks to Rosalina.
I thought it was thanks to me.
It was thanks to both of you. You guys teamed up.
We double teamed you?
No, because if that was the case, then we couldn't stream it.
So, hold on, I need to look at chat. Sounds super cool, Crib. It's understandable. I think I might pass her out. That's fine. Much like wrestling, my mic skills aren't the best. Damn. It's cool though, really. Alright. Not because of you, it's because Patreon gave me issues. That's fine. Do you suppose that they may throw Batman at some point? They've already did Vicky Vale, which...
Batman wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, so Batman wouldn't surprise me. I almost hope they don't. At least not for a while, if that makes any sense. Cause like...
Yeah.
Cause like, I have nothing against, like... Here, do you mind if I share this that I just found on... this thing I've just found on Twitter? Go for it. Again, I am not super against people, like, sharing links. My stuff is really small. I imagine when we get more into, like a bigger audience, more than, like... Or, like, if somebody gives me problems, like, hey, I want to show link, then I'd probably start going, like, okay, now I need to learn. Oh, this installation is so cool!
Shit.
I love how I'm
Bowser
doing
Jr.,
it.
go away.
I love that I'm doing an Arcane study, and all we've been talking about is Mario.
Mario's in your walls.
Look at it!
It's so pretty.
It's a tower!
Don't hit it, please!
Bro. What is with you today?
I'm insane in the membrane. I got first.
Oh, Donkey Kong's doing little tricks with his hands.
Ugh.
I have unlocked.
Boy. Boy.
Wow.
Boy.
I have unlocked Rosalina.
Yes!
You said that the way you said it.
Yeah, I love Rosalina.
You said it like you were Toad.
Yeah.
Do do do.
All right, so time to get Rosalina some costumes.
E.
We'll start by getting them an Aurora costume.
Yay.
I don't know what that means.
What?
Aurora
I don't know what
costume. Well, you see, it has something to do with ball gags.
What?
That escalated quickly.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
She is.
It's like a galaxy. It's like a really cool dress.
Yee. Yeah, Daisy was originally my favorite princess, and then Rosalina happened.
Damn.
Yeah, that happened with a lot of people.
Simp.
Now they're kind of tied.
Simp.
I'm not a simp.
Yeah, you are.
For who?
For Rosalina.
No, Nick was, not me. He was the Rosalina simp.
If you're not a Rosalina simp, you just have bad taste. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Well, I guess I have shit taste.
Yep.
I simp for no one. Turns into shadow. I do not vibe with this world. Rosalina, you need some more meat in your life. We're getting a kebab together.
We're gonna have some tacos later.
Sadly, there are no tacos as food items in this game.
No.
But there is garlic naan. You like the naan bread?
Oh, I love naan bread.
And there's ice cream, cake, pancakes, kebabs,
Squishies?
poutine.
Squishies!
No squishies.
How dare you? How dare you deny me squishies?
Blame Nintendo, not me.
Do you see what I have to deal with?
We got beef
The fact
bowls,
that they have naan bread
ramen,
and not tacos is so weird.
pizza.
I agree!
I mean, I love naan bread. I'm not complaining, but like,
You know what I say? C-O-P-E-I. Copy.
You know what I say?
He's a bitch.
No.
Oh, well then what?
Boop.
I have been booped. I die.
And now I consume his soul.
Gay.
Yeah. And?
Okay, that's sick. I got a sticker that says "Danger, do not touch." I would put that on my body.
That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only
All right.
4 characters left to unlock.
I have to trust the
that are-
process. I know I have to trust the process. It looks really fucking weird.
I mean, you did Arcane before.
Yeah, but I didn't do it well before. Also, I didn't finish the piece, like, finish what I wanted to. Because I got the... Because I had to do that one, I had to do the...
Disco Elysium.
Yeah, Disco Elysium, and so that threw me off.
If you say... Rumor has it, if you say Disco Elysium 3 times, Moth will appear.
But we've already said it twice.
Disco Elysium. Okay, I guess it's a myth.
Then suddenly he appears. Mushy mushy.
Okay, pick my next character and then I'm gonna go to lunch.
You must now pick Baby Peach.
Baby Peach. Okay, you wanna know their costume options?
Click the most adorable one.
I'm gonna tell you them first. So there's her in her normal outfit, her in like a little touring outfit. I don't know how to describe it really. Her in a little pro racing outfit. Her in a sailor outfit. And her in a little explorer outfit.
What do you think is the cutest outfit?
Sailor.
Do the sailor.
And funny enough, the newest card that I unlocked was a thing themed around Peach. I'll be back. I'm going to go eat food.
I need to trust the process. I need to trust the process. I need to trust the process. This lip is too big. How you doing, Posy?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do you know anything about Arcane?
I did watch the first season. I haven't watched the second one yet.
Me and Joe did finish the second season while I was over there. We had a lot of fun with it. And on top of that, I had managed to get the promotional Tokidokis. And we opened them together as we were watching the show.
That's awesome.
We did not end up getting Jinx, which we were very sad by.
That is unfortunate.
But we did get 2 Vys and a Caitlyn.
Yay!
So we were just happy about that because it was just really cute.
Yeah.
I got a bagel.
You have a bagel.
Yeah.
So now Ruby, but British. Apparently, there's a UK dub. I don't know why I almost said UP dub.
Yeah, I knew I was probably going to end up being into Arcane when I first heard about it, because even before Arcane, I did used to play League a little bit, and I basically only played Jinx.
Damn.
And Misfortune. Sometimes I played Misfortune, but mostly it was just Jinx.
Nice. I think that I need to make these under eyes darker. She's got like this general eyeshadow thing going on.
Yeah.
People are bullying Baby Peach, i.e. me.
Good.
Oh wow, so Crimson supports bullying of babies.
I support bullying of babies if they are you.
Wow.
If they are
You sexist people.
Why is it sexist?
I don't know. I'm just trying to find a reason to call you out and cancel you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You
my
gave me
job.
that early. You gave me that for you earlier.
This stream is brought to you by...
This stream has been brought to you by Raid Shadow. I'm kidding.
Genshin Impact. No.
No.
Well, that drama going on right now, I don't even care about Genshin.
What's the drama now?
That's voice actor shit.
Of course,
I'm being red shelled up the ass. Holy shit.
Okay, it's a little better.
Ow. Blah. You know what? This baby Peach loadout is actually pretty good. Oh, and I got hit with lightning.
You're about to. Oh no! You're about to compliment it. Quickly! It has to do something horrible.
It's fine. I'm in first. I am happy.
Are you though? Are you happy?
Unless Rosalina pops something up and tries to kill me right now.
I don't know if Bork is happy. Do you know what
I'm happy. I got first.
Do you know what I would think would make Bork happy?
What? What would make me happy? Do tell, please.
More Shadow Amy stuff.
That won't make me happy.
Are you sure? Because it's adorable.
I don't like it.
It's okay to be wrong.
I know. You are all the time.
I'm glad you're admitting that you're wrong.
You're not invited to the barbecue anymore.
Okay.
I'm banning you and my mom from having a fabric date.
I feel like that's her decision and not yours. As she isn't a
It
fully
is.
grown adult, and you are a baby.
I am not a baby.
You are a baby.
That is a false lie.
What character are you playing again?
Hey, that was your choice.
But you decided to go with it, so you are a baby.
Call me a bye-bye one more time. I dare you.
Baby.
Oh, baby, baby. Is it wrong for me to say that like the Jack Black version more?
I think the Jack Black version is better.
Give me a sign. Okay, we gotta kill
Posy.
baby Luigi.
Posy.
It's baby versus baby.
Posy.
Baby Weepy.
Posy.
What's up?
Posy.
What's up?
Hugs.
Yay, hugs.
Yee. Hugs.
Can I get a hug? Okay.
Looks over at Bork. Protective of a Prosy now.
Oh. Torbeck is sad now.
Okay, Sonic Amy or Shadow Amy? We actually did have this conversation just the other day. I got boobled. We actually had this conversation the other day of like our favorite Sonic, Amy, and Shadow ships. Before Bork and I share mine, Pros, do you even care enough about this?
I mean, I do.
Holy.
Do you have a favorite ship or a top ships?
I was always really big into Knuckles and Rouge.
Valid. I feel like
Indeed.
Rouge. I don't think Rouge has a lot of like ships that I can really get into. There's only two that have any story potential where I'm like, okay, I could be into this. But with like, what about with Shadow Amy and Sonic?
I mean, I kind of have to ship Sonic and Amy by default because I don't really feel like I don't really ship Shadow with anyone.
That's valid.
It just feels weird to me.
That's valid. I think that
Thank you.
Bork feels the same way about it. I am a huge Shadow Amy shipper.
Yeah.
She reminds me every day.
It's not like I don't. It's not like I don't like understand the. It's not like I don't understand the why behind it. It's just like I don't know.
Yeah, I feel mostly that way when it comes to like Sonic, because like for me, I feel like Sonic's character doesn't really lean like they give him love interest, right? But every time I'm like, no. He gives me like such like asexual energy. And even when it's like, oh, somebody came up with like a decent way for Sonic and Amy to be together, and it's like, oh, this is how Sonic and Amy can be together, and for it to work, I'm always like, yeah, but like Amy gets the short end of that stick every fucking time.
What size is the stick?
It's a really bad size.
Can you tell me the specific size?
No.
Why?
Because.
That's not a valid answer.
Because.
Again, not a valid answer.
Again, because.
Pros, back me up here.
On what exactly?
That because is not a valid answer.
I mean, it depends on the question.
I was asking about the size, and she said just because.
You have no support here. This is my domain.
Story of my life.
Because and even so, like unlike with say Shadow, there's actually the creator of Sonic actually points out, oh yeah, I don't think Sonic should ever be in a relationship because he's too cool for romance.
I'm too cool for girls.
It really is like goes down to that, and I'm like, okay, pop off, asexual king.
I like rhombuses.
Although I did also find a really funny video that I showed Bork, that that was like, oh, what's Sonic's taste in women? And it's lesbians.
That's actually kind of hilarious.
I'll PM you that one because it's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rosie. There it is.
Yeah.
What about Sonic and Sally? I feel like Sonic and Sally is the only like ship I can really go with for Sonic, like on a go-to. At least that's just me. Let me actually look at the chat that I had with Bork about this real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right.
I got bonked.
Okay, so Sonic ships. Here we go. Sonic ships. My number one is the idea that Sonic is actually Arrow Ace. There's very few versions of it where I'm like, oh yeah, Sonic and Amy or anybody. The tie for second place is Sonic and Sally and Blaze and Sonic.
What about Sonic and Sonic?
Sonic. Let's hear it. Though in terms of their relationship, one to comic, oh god. I don't necessarily love looking at the Archie comics for what their relationship is like.
Hey guys, it's me, Ken Penders.
A lot of it does have to do with Ken Penders. Also, just generally, the writing for that isn't just Ken Penders' fault. It's a series of situations.
Crimson, it's me, Ken Penders. You know what my favorite character is in all of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Your OC, what was it?
My
Sally
OC,
Sue?
Lara Sue.
Lara Sue, that's what it was.
And
Funny
my
enough,
villain's
as
a
much
fucking
as
alive
I-
echidnas for some reason.
But funny enough, as much as I always liked Sonic stuff as a kid, and as much as I was obsessively making OCs for almost everything I was into, I never made a Sonic OC.
I feel like that would be the easiest one for you to do, because like you already have like a lot. You have like your main one is a snow leopard, and I feel like that'd be really easy to do. This nose is not coming out the way I want it to. Help.
You got this.
You can do it. You can win. You can do this.
Let's hear. Oh, right. My top Sonic ships with Sonic involved is Sonic being Arrow Ace, Sonic and Sally, Blaze and Sonic. Then it's Sonic and Amy, and then it's Sonic and Surge. Although there's nothing that can convince me that Surge is straight.
Oh, absolutely not. They just give me the vibes of a raging lesbian.
There is nothing about this person that's like, yeah.
Oh no.
What did you do?
I got cheated while I was on a big jump.
Her eyes are hella wonky.
Wonky slush.
There truly are very few women in the Sonic franchise that you can definitively say are straight.
Right?
Oh no, Peach is back to being
Even
a
then,
Babu.
I'm like, I don't know if you are straight. Like, are you really though?
Yeah.
Like, okay, example.
Like, if we're talking
Oh, sorry,
about
guys.
specifically like the video you sent me, which apparently I reposted at one point, so I've already seen it. The only one in that video that I believe could be straight is Vanilla, and even then, most of that is probably just because she never like questioned herself on it.
Right. Is it just because she has a kid?
Probably.
That and Vector.
Like, Vector could easily be bisexual.
He
Like,
could.
I 100% believe that Vanilla is pan. I feel like she's pan. She's just chilling out. Either that or she's demisexual, which I stand for.
Yeah. I can believe her being dummy.
Ships ironically can tank stories. Yes, I do agree so. I think that the problem that I find with romantic stories, at least when you put romance and like shipping specifically, can get really intense. I was there when the Zutara Wars happened.
We're not talking about that.
And like there was like a lot of talk where oh, you just like it because it's dark. Oh, you'll just like it because it's like it's an edgy boy being with like a like happy-go-lucky chick and but sometimes that argument doesn't really go well together when that doesn't necessarily fit the characters, right? Like, okay, let's bring up Zutara, right? A lot of people were like, oh, so you just like the grumpy sunshine trope where it's just like, oh, the dude is like super grumpy and then the girl makes him come out of his shell. And I'm over here going like, no. Also, have you not seen the show? That is not Katara's character whatsoever.
I mean, you could like you could call her like I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say like Sunshine is a good descriptor of her. I consider her gentle.
Gentle, yes.
Not always, but that's kind of her default.
Yeah, but like the way in which people used to like really disregard it, right? Nowadays I feel like they've calmed down enough where it's like, okay, it's fine, we're good now. We can talk about it, we can look back, we can cringe a little bit and then move on with our lives.
Yeah.
Zutara, like Katara's character, I feel like it has a lot of like independence in her character that in the context of the story often gets ignored because there's this sense that she becomes just the girlfriend. Yeah, she becomes impressive in her own right, but a lot of times the fandom simplifies Katara's character in a way that's like, oh, she's just the girlfriend, or oh, you just like her being the girlfriend, and you gotta go like, no, I like her being a character, and I like the fact that she is gentle, but she also understands that there's gonna be some harder times up front, and she is allowed to have agency of herself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that happens with Aang as much as I wish it did, especially in the comics, because in the comics she really does become like more of a background character for Aang, and I didn't think that would have happened if that was, Zuko instead. And even then, I don't think that it's really about. I don't think that their character are simplified by like, oh, I just want to see them like heal from their trauma. Yeah, they're healing from their trauma independently. But let's have a discussion of what that means for each of those characters and how that's going to evolve. You know?
I know. All right, Crimson, it's character choosing time again.
All right. Are you not going to eat? I feel like you just went out. I feel like you just went out to eat and then like just came back.
Because I grabbed a bagel.
Just a bagel?
Just a bagel. With some cookies.
Just a bagel and some cookies? Does anybody have thoughts on the IDW Sonic? I think IDW is doing pretty well. I have a lot of fun with the IDW Sonic and some of the ideas that are going about. But I do think that it's going to take some time for me to get used to these new characters and how they evolve. The police state, though, is wild.
Okay. Character time. I ate my food.
Good. Mario.
Okay. Do you want me to list off his costumes?
You're gonna go with original recipe.
All right, OG Mario. Let's go. To Koopa Troopa Beach.
Yeah. Boop.
No.
Boop.
You can boop others, not me.
Boop.
You need to have my consent before booping.
Boop.
You didn't ask for my consent. Chat, cancel her.
Boop.
Oh, the music for the stage is really nice. Okay, so basically Koopa Troopa Beach is the new baby park. Although I think for beating this, we get Lakitu.
Like a what?
Lakitu. You know the
Lack
guy on his
sleep?
cloud? Little nerd on his cloud. Nerd.
You're a nerd.
I know you are, but what am I?
A nerd.
Bowser Jr., go away.
He tries to mess with me, and then he doesn't realize I got his beat.
You got my what?
Your beat.
Not my beats, I need those to eat? Yes. I eat Hi, it's me, Wario again. I eat raw beets. And he just gets a brain hemorrhage just from eating raw beets. That's what I sound like after I eat the raw beets. As you can see, I am clearly clinically insane. I just got first thanks to the biggest luck of my life. Holy shit.
Sir. Alright. I did like how Picarto did their study. They kind of like they did their sketch. Like they did do a sketch. They did paint, but it did still have like some line art to make it more stylized. I'm trying to kind of paint it more so that I can get a general feel for how this style looks when it's painted like this.
Uh-oh. 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 Thank you, Bowser.
Thank you, Gay Bowser.
What would you... I think they did explore like a dream sequence if Bowser and Peach actually got together, and it terrified me.
Why?
Because it's Bowser.
No, I mean like what happened.
They went on a date.
And?
Or they announced to the kingdom that they were now in a relationship.
And how did the king react?
What king?
They announced that they were dating.
What king are you talking about?
Peach's dad.
Peach doesn't have a dad anymore.
Yeah, he does.
He's been retconned.
He's been... Since when?
Since forever ago.
Damn, I am behind.
You are.
I'm behind on that.
Peach only had a dad in the comics, and those aren't even canon.
No, she had a dad in the fuck whatchamacallit.
If you're talking about the live action movie,
no.
Get out of my house.
I was talking about the fuck, what was it called?
The OVA cartoon? That mess?
No. The RPG.
RPG? Yeah, no, that's not canon.
It's canon to me.
Well, you're not canon. I mean, Crimson slowly fades away.
You're not even on stream. You're at home, alone.
Well, no, my stepdad's downstairs, though.
You're home, alone.
I've never watched... Well, I have watched the movie. That's a lie.
Home Alone 2 or Home Alone 3?
I'm home alone, too. Oh, excuse me.
Well, that's not fair. They get different tires than I do?
Because you went with basic.
I guess, but jeez. I think it's just Lakitu because he's a fucking weirdo. He's a freak. You need to bully the freaks, Crimson.
Why are you trying to bully the freaks?
They're freaks.
Why? Why are they freaks?
Because it makes me feel better about myself.
Or do you need to be hugged more?
Probably.
Would you like snuggles?
Sure. I don't think anyone's going to allow that.
I'll allow
The
that.
jury won't allow it.
I'll allow it.
Ed Boy crossing his arms right behind me. Not allowed.
He will allow these nuts.
What nuts?
My nuts.
Get over here, Lakitu. No one even knows who you are. Crimson doesn't even know who you are.
Who?
Exactly!
No, I'm asking who are you talking about?
Lakitu.
The dude with the cloud?
Yeah, the dude with the cloud.
Then I do know who that is.
I just got bullied. I just got bullied again.
Is it bullying if you're just not good at the game?
Yes.
Interesting.
Ever heard of copium?
Yes, you clearly have an abundance of it.
I do. It's a valued resource in the Bork Kingdom. Ow! Lakitu, you idiot! You just rammed us into a bomb, you fuckhead! You bellend! Oh shit, he's got a bomb.
Oh shit, Bork!
He's got a
Bork!
bomb.
Bork! 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 Bork!
What?
Cope.
That's not very nice. Fucker, I'm not gonna let you do this. Bowser Jr.? Where'd you come from? How'd you get
Prince
first?
Jr.?
You little shit! You came out of nowhere! Oh.
Toad.
Toad's a bitch. But you did good. You did good, buddy. You won my respect for taking down Bork.
The only person who would win your respect in that regard is Bowser Jr., as he's currently kicking my ass along with Lakitu. I got green shells, you're fuck. Oh, and I missed them all. Shit. Never mind. Confidence gone.
Use a bitch.
What? Just. Meh! Also, Mario's now changed into a cool summer outfit.
Oh, what kind of summer?
He's got a backwards hat on, a sort of vacation-esque shirt.
He's in that California girls that unforgettable.
I don't. Yeah. Okay, now Mario's on a racing gear.
Do, 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 do.
Gonna fly like an eagle.
Sir. Alright.
Now I'm back to OG Mario, just like I
Alright,
wanted.
and this
Honestly, this fit
is
perfectly.
cursed.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
Aren't you overreacting a bit?
No, I think this is pretty accurate. She goes, whoa.
Okay, I got first. That's what really matters.
Alright, so...
Let me. It's not too bad. I mean, the eyes are a little weird, but other than that,
Also, the face is squished.
face I could ignore. It's just the eyes really that point out to me.
Okay, so what exactly is probably the biggest issue here? I think my biggest issue at the moment is the fact that the anatomy is off, obviously. I think it's a little too blended. I think there's a lot of like blended, like hard and then soft shadows that are there that I don't feel like I executed right.
I love it when they're hard and soft, though.
Phrasing. Let's see here. And I think predominantly I feel like it's the predominantly I think it's the way that I blended the colors out a little too much. When there's a lot of colors here that aren't supposed to be blended, like the nose here, right?
Yeah.
And then you look here and there's like at least 5 colors here that aren't blended. That are completely blended here. So that's something I need to work on. Let me put some notes on here. I do think that I got the colors right, though. I color swatched it, but I do think that I applied the colors I applied the colors correctly. Like, the colors are in the right places. I just blended them out too much. So...
Yeah. I got bad news, Crimson.
And what?
You know that permit that you got to eat ass?
I don't get a permit. I do that illegally.
You monster!
Yeah. Things to
get permits for those?
Work on. Hard, soft lines. Or hard, soft shading.
Oh no!
Not blending.
Ooh, a seaplane.
Facial anatomy.
Facials.
And then
It's only 12:23, not bad.
the nose is huge. Here, hard and soft shading, not blending, facial anatomy. Let's see here. I think
You think?
sorry, my I got a notification just now.
Head, ears, and my nose, and my goes. I'm a ghost.
You're a ghost. Da-na-na-na-na-na. He's phantom.
Oh hail, Porkity. Forks rise again. Obliterated everything that's not your friend.
Let's hear. What else can I really work on here?
The eyes.
Well, I already have facial anatomy. I definitely think blending, the hard soft blending choices should probably be something I would need to work on. Yeah, I think those are the top 3, which are pretty identifiable for this style. Like the choice is to not blend certain things, whereas other things are blended. And kind of figuring out where one hits and one begins. I'm proud of how I got here, but I definitely think that there needs to be some stuff to work out, which I'll probably do off stream for a while. This isn't the end of stream, I want to point out. I did plan on doing this and then playing some Date Everything, but I'm going to put it up to chat.
Crimson, I have a question. Why is everyone in Mario caked up right now?
I don't know.
The only character that's not caked up is the man himself. They took away his ass. Like, even Luigi has something.
Luigi's always been caked up.
While we're waiting for them to do the poll, it's character time again, Crimmy Cram.
Alright. And I'm gonna put that up for 1 minute. Alright, everybody vote! Alright, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say you're going to do... Alright, so far one person has voted Date Everything. It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute. Sear. 2 people voted Date Everything. Sorry, I'm really into this music right now. And it's Date Everything. Alright. Let me just set that up. I don't know. Sorry, go ahead.
So last time, I was having trouble trying to get the next new one. I figured out how to finally get the new character. That was really tricky.
Yum. Yum. Dum 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 dum. First, let me.
Also, Mario character.
Toadette.
Okay, Toadette. Let's see. Normal Toadette. There's Pro Racing Toadette. There's
Pro Racing
Conductor Toadette.
Oh no! Now I remember.
There's a Soft Server Toadette, and there's a.
Oh, it looks like there's an update.
Explorer Toadette.
There's an update for it. Okay.
Mostly just fixes.
So it looks like we're going to do. We're gonna play some Date Everything for the rest of stream. So let me change that real quick.
And you said which Toadette?
Train Conductor.
Okay.
That's her. But I think I misheard. Didn't see any way to vote on Twitch. Yeah, there's a voting thing on Twitch. It's usually just above the chat. So let me change this real quick.
Da-da-da.
Art break. Date everything. All right. And then you're too slow.
You're too slow.
All right. Let's play some games.
Who wants to play video games?
Boogum! Okay. Sear.
Oh shit, King Boo.
Awesome.
King of Bungus Bongus.
Yay! Oh, hold on. I have to also like switch this out real quick.
And Birdo, the trans icon Birdo.
Team 17!
We did it.
Wait, that voice. Did you hear that?
Sassy Jap Games.
You're gonna be really excited.
Date everything.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, you're not there yet. Just let me know when it's
So-
up and I'll...
So in case you don't know how this works, usually speaking, I will be on here, and Bork will give me a voice actor, and I have to try to find them.
Or just a character, really. Sometimes I just hand her out.
Right.
Anywho, this one you would never find on your own.
Okay.
Open that phone.
Okay. Oh wait. It's the escape bar.
Now hit the main menu.
Main menu.
Little house.
Little house. Okay, here.
Now, there you go.
There we go. I was trying to find that earlier, and oh my god, she's adorable! Where'd that come from?
Hello!
Hello?
Hello!
Hello!
It's me! Yeah! What's up? I'm Textbox-chan.
Oh my god. Oh dear god.
I'm into this!
She's very cute, but
A
also
stranger that appears to be
she
cuteness
speaks in
personified
emojis. She
jump
speaks
kicks
in
into your
woos.
view. Striking a pose so adorable makes you just a little dizzy.
Yo, the text box is an anime lady.
Leaders really can transform anything. Wait, we should use it on the sun. Think that
That's-
would work?
That is Suzy Yang. I don't know how to pronounce that.
The beam thing doesn't go out the windows. I don't want to date the sun if
Basically-
I can date you.
They voice Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals.
Oh, cool.
And Ranma. From Ranma.
Oh,
Oh, they voice...
well, if
oh,
you want
I
to know
who
the way
this-
to my heart, you have to do one thing.
Flirt, fight, read, click options.
Trying to find a more recognizable voice.
Ranma is pretty...
Not really. As the UI, I love transforming ideas into words.
Okay.
Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
They voice Kyo, or at least the young version of Kyo from Fruits Basket.
Look, I know you've been
That's anything.
staring at me this whole time, which is the point. But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
You're
You got
asking
it.
a lot from me.
Yay! How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
You've been super helpful.
You're super welcome. Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 dateables.
16
Just put on those
dateables?
specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
16 left.
I've already done that?
Well, then come back later. I can't have you see all my content in one go. A UI still has to leave something to the imagination. TCYL! Boing, 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 boing!
Oh my god.
She's adorable.
I love her. She's so
Crimson, we
funny.
must keep her.
She's dumb as hell.
She's adorable.
There's a lot of conflicting
Hi,
advice
Teddy.
out there about how to stay healthy, don't you think? I can't even
so.
tell you how confused I get sometimes.
He's so
But I've
sweet
figured out
and
that a
cuddly.
lot of health is really just how you feel about yourself. It's all perspective. And the best way I've found to feel good and like I'm taking care of myself, try to go out for a little walk every day. Even a short one. Get out there, breathe that fresh air, look up and swing your arms and open your mouth up wide.
Oh no, fly!
the world. It's good for you. It's good for the world,
This
too.
life is
You open your eyes
amazing.
up nice and wide and really see whatever is around you. Trees or cars or dogs or big buildings or the moon. It's all alive. It's all available to you. You're part of it, and you're wonderful. It can all be wonderful through big eyes. And sometimes, you're just having a tough day. Even going for a walk like that won't make it better.
Okay,
But-
next character.
It sure does help. And
Oh,
you deserve that.
thank you. I do deserve that.
It's the best. Until next time, stay moving.
All right.
Okay. Your next is Grey Delise.
Okay, Grey Delisle.
There. Do you want a hint?
Yes.
They are upstairs in the
Yep.
bedroom area. Also, your stream is lagging like crazy.
Oh man. Sir, I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't look too bad.
I mean the Discord stream.
Oh, okay.
They are a very small item.
Is the stream any better? I'm trying to slow it down.
Oh yeah, it's better.
Okay. Triangle.
You
An
got
angular
it.
beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Hi there.
Oh, you're disturbing my thoughts.
Oh, your Jersey.
I had a nickel for every time I see a Jersey Triangle. I have
You're
one
bad?
nickel.
Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Wow, Crimson.
What did
You're
I
not
do?
meeting Great Elise's standards. Should
What
be
did I
better.
do?
Whoa there.
Clearly not
My
enough.
content aware has given me a tickle. Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's see what's going on.
I'm with the show.
You don't want to skip Great Elise.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About who?
Not who, what.
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Honestly, though, love triangles are actually kind of fun to me.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
Right, I keep forgetting that
breaking up
Love
the
Island is a real thing.
Crimson, they're gonna break up the throuple. What do we do?
Throw a rock at him. Is that what you were thinking about before I got here? That's how good. You should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah. Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach? Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so. Too good to be true, ain't it?
It doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know.
Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation. Let me get back to my fantasy. It's just getting good. Get out of here. Scram! But, see you around or whatever.
Okay, so she's tsundere-ish. It's kind of tsundere.
So have you seen Roger Craig Smith yet?
I believe I have.
Do you believe or you know?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Have you seen The Towel yet?
Yes.
Okay, just show me your data decks for now.
Okay.
Just so I can figure you out. Okay. Okay. This might be more complicated than I thought. You talked to Washburn. Can't date David Most.
What do you mean I can't date him?
Actually, wait. Go to the workspace app. I think that actually was your next one.
A tall,
shit!
statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her
God,
hips.
she's pretty.
Something about her
She
makes
kinda
you
looks like,
instinctively crave her approval.
Oh god, what was
The way
that
she's looking
actress
at you just
from like
now
the 80s and 90s?
makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Or she was like a model and singer.
RuPaul?
Not RuPaul. She wasn't a drag queen. She was like a woman. God, she was in Boomerang.
I wouldn't know.
Hold on. Grace Jones. She looks like Grace Jones.
Come to rub
I don't
it
know
in.
who that is, so I'll just take your word for it.
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too. I don't know who you are. I would never do that. I lost my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't? Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Sounds good.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie.
Wilhelmina Work. She's all in a pantsuit and everything.
She's so cool.
She does
You and
look
I
a
are
lot
friends,
like
but
Grace
in the spirit
Jones.
of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
What languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me?
No.
Nice try.
I wasn't.
Moving on.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
What's interesting about me? I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands and a dream. I held the record for Candy Crush level 434A. I once earned a pizza party in the 4th grade for reading 100 books in a year. Sure, why not?
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
Yes!
Shows initiative and ambition, too. Well done. Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty
I unlocked
features twisting
Birdo.
into an annoyed
Birdo!
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope?
Scope, wherein we'll decide the scale, parameters, and ambition of this project. Good practice to ask when you don't know what something means. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
I appreciate the opportunity to make this
You
right.
get this straightened out, and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
The hangers?
The very same. Meeting adjourned.
Well, I guess I'm going to see the Hanks.
You shouldn't. They're the Hanks.
But I have to. They're the Hanks.
You have one last... Ugh. Up to you.
House homie! Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den!
The most Power Rangers sass.
And it is our pleasure to welcome you back. Our pleasure for sure. Hey, what do you think of the new branding? We just named it. Do you like it? Isn't it a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too. But you were wearing a lot less.
Hank number 3 needs to chill the fuck out.
Well, we were gearing up to go street luging. It was gonna be
What's
wicked
luging?
gnarly.
Can somebody answer me? What is luging?
I'm not
You
answering.
forgot your mouth guard. And all your clothes. Hank number 3 found this very sexually arousing. But frankly, we were just worried for your safety. Safety is goals AF!
Can we kill Hank number 3?
I kind of want to kill Hank number 3. I feel like Hank number 3 is trouble. Aw, you
Anyway,
Hanks are
give us 2
sweet.
minutes, would you? You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success. And some other slightly naughtier imagery.
You need to calm your shit.
We sit and do it for 37
Who's Hank
minutes
number
every
3?
day.
That's the redhead.
It's tight, bro.
Ugh.
Ah, meditation.
What do you visualize?
We're mentally rehearsing today's adventure, imagining executing each maneuver with flawless precision. Visualize to realize. We're going windsurfing!
Windsurfing!
Oh man, it slapped so hard.
I do want to go
We're gonna bring our
windsurfing.
sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask
Are they all
Jean-Luc to
voiced
hit a
by the same
flush,
person, by the way?
And let it rip!
I don't know.
Boom! Instant
I think
sound
they are.
effect.
It's getting Voltron vibes, specifically the Netflix
Wicked.
version.
Robots in my eye.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous, but just the right amount of dangerous. Oh yeah!
So it is dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures
Let's
are
get
exhilarating
dangerous.
and epic.
Squishy.
And above all,
Oh,
safe.
excuse me.
Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
Wait, there was a 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay? He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Is he somewhere else in the house? Why isn't he around anymore?
Hey, homie. No offense, cause we think you got riz.
I hate him now. I hate the Hanks.
We can't have you hanging around if you're gonna be sowing discord in the team, you know? Yeah, you're sexy as hell, but we need to be in total harmony to pull off our epic stunts.
I get that, but also, sirs...
Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity?
I feel great concern for all of you.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind,
are
and
they
ride those waves.
They're surfing the toilet. They're surfing the toilet.
Jean-Lou's gonna be pissed.
Ride them like you really mean it. Let's go shred it up, dog!
Alright, now we go to bed.
Go to bed. Okay. Your next dateable that I can remember is Deborah Wilson.
Deborah Wilson, okay.
Your hint is that they are in the office
Okay.
area.
I still think the way this house is constructed is really weird. Okay, in the office.
They're in the closet, actually.
In the closet.
You got
there
it!
you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about
Oh wait, you already talked to her?
Yes, I did!
Shit, I didn't know that. We're gonna have to go through your Datedex again. I'm gonna have to take a number. I'm gonna write down what numbers you are blank, just so I can add them, so I can remember what the fuck to add.
Really?
Get
About
you next.
me? I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
Yes, I do, ma'am. Yes, I fucking do. Pros, help me. Pros.
Pros is still muted.
You work what?
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
Oh no, I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
How long have you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am?
No, I mean yes, I mean no, I mean...
Maybe.
See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that.
Where are you?
Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Ooh, got any secrets about them?
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Yes, you may, ma'am. Please.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Crimson.exe has stopped working. Please press the restart button to restart. Crimson, where's your restart
Either
button?
way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them. Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that. Oh yeah, you picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties too. family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe. I miss that little kid sometimes.
Did something happen to them?
What? No.
It's me.
The couple just moved out eventually.
Do you think about them often?
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling. There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
I liked it a lot.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it, which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one.
No! I want to hear it!
You want to hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
I know.
And you don't? What's not to like about that hunky man? He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk.
I mean, fair.
Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got.
I'm pretty sure that man is super gay, though, but yeah.
Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
Girl, I'm right here.
Going through a couple of cycles with him.
Ayo.
I think I said too much.
Oh, I just realized her water and her hot water have hearts in them.
Yeah.
What? They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing? I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners, right?
Winifred lets out a sigh, shaking her head.
Aww.
Look at me. Just as lost in thought as I want to be. Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make.
I want to keep talking.
Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Okay, now show me that data, Dex, because I need to know, again, I need numbers. That way I can actually know who you have in there and who you don't. 1, 2... Okay, number 12. Number 44. Whoa, you're going fast. Slow down. Okay, keep going. Number 59. 70. 90. Okay, so we got 5 that we gotta look for. So I'm gonna, let's see, number 12 is... Okay, go to the living room.
Is it the chair?
It's the chair.
Okay. I have tried to talk to the chair, and it only will let me talk to the chair at night.
Really?
Yeah. Because if I try to... Watch what happens when I try. Ready?
Okay.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
Aww.
Trying my best to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Of course. Anywho, go to Tiny Dorian.
Tiny Dorian, where is
In the
Tiny
kitchen.
Dorian? Oh, right, I remember.
Oh, you made some good friends in here.
Oh my God.
The hustle. In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries, right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand.
Do you understand?
Good.
Okay. Number 59. That's a quest-related thing. 70. It's a quest-related thing. 90. Okay. Let's go talk to Emma Frost.
Oh, I saw her. I met her. She's safe.
I know, but we gotta go talk to her to complete more shit.
Finally. I take it
Rose, it's your favorite!
We need to get inside of her.
I should have known it was too much to expect you'd be on time. After all, it was apparently too much to expect you'd properly file your taxes. You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you.
Hey, yo!
Huh.
Ma'am!
I noticed there's not any pants there.
These are like some assless chaps in like a bank uniform?
I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support all the information reported on your most recent tax return.
Everything my dog didn't eat, I shouldn't have had it. I shouldn't have had to, but here we are. I hope so. Everything my dog
Is that
did.
a joke?
It was supposed to be?
I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold the power.
Oh shit,
with
she's a fed!
deference. So
I
if
changed
you
my
want
mind,
to walk
Crimson.
away from
Kill
this
her.
audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent. Do you understand, taxpayer?
Oh, this is a thing now.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve, and I can make this process much less painful for you. But step out of line.
Humana, humana,
I have the power to
humana.
make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Definitely clearer than the US tax code.
Good. All right then. Down to business. Now, obviously, you're
defeat
here because your
the
painfully
Huns.
inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies in your most recent tax return. Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
Because my dog I was just trying to.
You don't have a dog.
I was just doing my best.
Excuses and groveling
Your
will
best
do
is
little
not
to help
good
you at this
enough.
juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm. What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies.
Yes, now tell me about my checks and balances.
Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer?
You can count on me anytime.
Firstly, on your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction.
However, you also filed itemized deductions that totaled a greater value. Additionally, your itemized deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported income.
Wait, is that a question? Yes, I did.
As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income, is a huge red flag for us here at the agency. I'll obviously need to see all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most recent filing.
Of course.
Moving on. There were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization period for a variety of your business expenses, which resulted in extremely inaccurate deductions. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562?
Oh yeah, tell me about my tax deductions.
I appreciate your remorse. Just don't let it happen again. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts. As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding certain thresholds are required to disclose them on the Report of Foreign Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form. Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all.
Actually, this is super useful, I'm not gonna lie.
Look, I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process.
Oh boy.
Man, that blows trunks. Oh.
Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation. Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency. Is that all understood?
Yes, IRS agent.
Scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell
Just
me,
Emma Frost
did
being
you
our
find
IRS
this
agent.
satisfactory as I did?
Emma Frost. I just imagine your IRS agent deciding to come in and go like, I am going to make sure that this is a thorough process. Where are your clothes at?
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Well, at least they're
Okay.
attempts.
Humana. Alright, let's talk to the plant. Since it's here.
Hey, I'm glad you came back. I've been thinking about some things, and maybe I did get a little carried away before with the fertilizer and the watering can. Although, I can feel a little bit of a difference. You believing in the magic has helped so much. I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was. Don't you think?
This one reminds me of Prose a lot.
I like that. Yeah. Everything matters. If only a little bit. I don't think I was wrong, per se, about those other products, but I feel like those things weren't addressing the real problem.
There we go.
I think maybe I've got bugs.
Oh no.
Bugs. I think maybe part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to because there are bugs on me. It's vinegar.
Chrissy hands you a bottle of
it's
ordinary
just-
no-frills vinegar,
just
presumably
vinegar.
white, but the label isn't even that specific.
It does. At least according to the real plants I've talked to. But one day I'll be real, so it applies. Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves or brush my leaves with it. It'll drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make
Would you brush her
no new
leaves?
bugs.
I would brush her leaves all day.
Even bugs don't like the smell of vinegar. It's like a universal thing.
That is true.
You got it, friend.
Yes. Thank you. It's hard to stay hopeful sometimes.
Oh shit.
It really helps
Oh
to
no.
have someone
Oh
around who
god.
believes in me.
No.
Probably wouldn't surprise you to
she's
know
so
that there
cute.
are quite a few folks around here who think I've spent too long in the sun. Her leaves are melting. That's what they say when they think I can't hear them.
Being
Can you
fucked over
believe that?
here.
Yeah.
That was a load
I
of
don't think they're
shit.
trying to hurt me, but it's just thank you for not being like that.
Of course, screw those guys.
Well, not necessarily screw them. That's... Ugh. I don't know. I don't usually say stuff like that.
You don't have to, I'll do it.
No, I can. It's me they're mocking anyway. I should be able to defend myself. Screw those guys!
Yeah!
I feel so powerful! I am so ready to get vinegared right now! Vinegar me.
Smell the vinegar, wax nostalgia about salad dressing trip, and spill it, and it hits her back. Fuck it.
You allow yourself a small sniff of the vinegar and are immediately transported back in time to a lovely salad you had just recently. You ought to order another. You bend down for another sniff, bringing your nose too close to the container, and in an instant your pleasant memory becomes a nightmare. Your nose burns, and you stumble forward from the shop,
Did somebody
tripping
say
over
my
your own
name?
feet and spilling vinegar
Stumble?
all over Prissy. She's positively soaked in the vile-smelling liquid, sputtering and coughing.
What the heck? Ah, good soil. What a unique and distinctive smell that is. Even if it doesn't get rid of the bugs, I feel a heck of a lot cleaner. I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working.
Sorry I messed that up.
Hey, thanks for your help. Whether or not this finally does the trick, it's been really nice to have an ally.
I hope I didn't just enable you. You smell bad. I'm gonna take a walk. You got it.
Don't forget to come back and check on me. Who knows? I might just be real by then.
That voice sounds familiar. There's a lot of voices here that are very familiar. There's the table is Steve Bloom.
Well, who do you want to talk to? I'm being destroyed.
There's something different about Prissy today. She almost seems alive, which is a strange thing to say about a plastic plant. Could it be?
Well, 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 look who it is. My genuine, honest tobacco hero.
Oh my god. God, Prissy, what happened?
We did it! I don't know exactly how it happened. If it was one of the things we did, or all of them together. Or maybe it was just the magic of having someone who believed in me and showed up for me. But I am real. I am real and I'm everywhere.
Oh shit!
I think we can agree that even if there's some sciencey mumbo-jumbo at work, that there's absolutely magic. I just cannot ever thank you enough. You made my dream come true. I'd say I could die of happiness if I wasn't so gosh darn alive.
I'm so happy for you. You're
Beautiful,
beautiful.
too. I I can't even express to you what this feels like. It feels like something has been missing for so long, and now it's home. I'm complete. Everything is all right. And now...
Yeah! I did it! I did it!
I have love. Just when I thought my life couldn't possibly get any better, I have love. You know, it's funny. I guess part of me always thought that if I ever found love, it would be a big, splashy thing. I mean, obviously in my fantasies before, I was a real plant. But there was always something else that made it really special.
Oh, excuse me.
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Like fireworks, maybe. Or like a big party. Or maybe an orchestra playing and everyone dancing and laughing. But now I'm here and I'm real and I have that thing I've always wanted. And it is enough. Because
Aww.
I love me.
Aww.
It turns out to be really quiet and simple. Just the realization that I love me. I guess I always did. I just didn't know it. So you loving me isn't a great big thing. It's the right thing. It makes sense, and I wouldn't want it any other way.
It's beautiful.
Adorable.
Oh, such a surprising one too. To want something for so long and then get it, only to realize that it's totally wonderful, and you didn't really need it this whole time. Amazing. Thank you for that.
No problem.
I'm not sure I can take the credit.
Go on. Take a little bit. A little bit.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, I'll take a little bit. Oh!
All right.
Oh my god!
Let's talk to our good friend.
Look! She's flowers now!
Aw, she's flowers. Let's talk to the mayor.
The mayor?
The mayor.
The mayor?
Hello again.
I got the pets! Thank you for the pets!
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Can you tell me a little bit more about yourself?
You want to know about me? Oh, no. No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor?
She's just incredible, isn't she? So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does. Some people think the mayor's
Thruple?
but I'll tell you what,
Thruple.
there isn't
It sounds like
sweeter
thruple to
structure
me.
this side of the HOA.
You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that? Exactly. I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
She's so cute! Sounds very professional.
Oh, yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Exit.
Oh, bye-bye.
Go to Celia's office.
What else do you need?
Just want to talk to you.
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be
Anything?
a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence.
Aww.
It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
Natural charms?
Of course. She's a hard worker, and she gets along with absolutely everybody. She's never in the spotlight, but she makes every room she's in better, like foil next to a diamond. The objects who come into my office to lodge complaints would be in a much worse mood if she weren't there to take the edge off them.
Aww.
And speaking personally, I'd enjoy my work much less if I didn't get to see her smiling face in the office every morning.
Lesbians?
It's a tragedy she doesn't see herself the
Lesbian
same way.
thruple?
What else do
Lesbian
you
thruple?
You have done so. Keep well.
Let's talk to Wallace.
Wallace?
Whoa.
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 Thank you. All right.
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't think I'm ready to do this yet.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Oh, thank you for cheering me on, Wallace. I'm gonna try my best. Oh, she's all of the flower! Or she's all of the plants!
Wallace is such a bean. We must protect him at all costs.
I know, right?
Who should... You want to talk to the window?
To the window?
The wall? To the sweat strips down your
Gwendolyn
balls?
is looking out the window, one hand resting lightly on the curtains. She doesn't seem to see you when she turns away. You're not sure what she's thinking about, but she's clearly somewhere else.
Ooh, huh. If it ain't the looker, you startled me.
You seem distracted.
Humana.
What? Oh, there I am, doing it again. You know, most people would take my drifting away from the conversation as a sign that I don't really want to have one. But I guess you are one of those steadfast types.
What is it? Are you saying I'm stubborn?
Huh. Your persistence shall win the day, it seems.
Gwendolyn's gaze drifts past you, somewhere to the side.
Kind of mean.
Well, you look at them out there. Oh, right. You. Sorry, I don't mean to be distracted, but I'm just looking at the little kids across the street. They've been playing tag for hours now. I'm pretty sure the kid in the green shirt is cheating. The parents aren't doing anything about it, which is kind of funny.
Would you ever want kids?
I don't think so. Not really my thing. I'm glad you don't have any kids. They can be pretty disgusting. Smudges and stains and just dirt in general. But I can admire them outside.
She's got a point.
Because they don't have a baseball or anything throwable. Last thing I need is to be broken up by a child with terrible hand-eye coordination. Still, it's nice to watch them run around and laugh.
I used to be awesome at tag.
I can't imagine you're running around like that. Aha! Green shirt finally got caught cheating. I'll see you around. I want to see what happens.
Okay, see ya.
Now let's go talk to the chair.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
What? Oh, maybe it meant like evening, not like night.
This is some bullshit.
You gotta go. Crimson, you know what you gotta do?
What?
Where is it?
Power is already in my room, bitch.
Language.
Bitch.
Let's talk to the tub. No.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because
she's got a
gasping
bit
and
hot
finding
down
herself.
there.
Enough of the will they, won't they. Get you some fangirl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
What are you reading?
Real.
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know
She
right
loves
away
Yuri.
this
Lesbians?
is a steamy romance novel.
Oh man, can I borrow this?
I wasn't done with it, but sure, whatever. I do have excellent taste, don't I?
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends?
Absolutely.
Yay! Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the toilet.
Oh, how about Jean-Loup?
As you turn your date-viated gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
Oh god.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want? You hunt like the geese. You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steals you away before the rapping toilet can complete his verse.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives her a surprised but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that far.
Damn. You should be kinder to the things around you.
It's about time someone said so. I don't need a thing from her, you understand. But a little courtesy goes a long way.
Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions. Oh, today it's snail mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application snail mucin has.
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Be nice. Be nice.
I am being nice.
Try to be nice.
I should tell him when something is nasty so he doesn't embarrass himself.
Oh, it's far from nasty, darling. Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this conversation ended here?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Please continue, Barry.
Thank you. As I was saying, snail mucin is a truly wondrous product. It's truly miraculous when it comes to dry skin. Here, why don't you try just this little bit? The snail mucin essence will make you a true believer.
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator into it and lifting it up, letting the product slowly drip back down into it's not the most appealing sight.
Very hot.
I think I'm going to be sick. I'm out.
Bathsheba flees, leaving you and Barry alone.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence?
Sure, why not?
Well, at least someone around here is open-minded.
You know what's worse?
What?
The more I play this game, the more I very clearly realize either A, I have a type, or B, I am horrible at making friends.
A little bit of both, maybe.
Alright, where are we going? Ooh, I didn't realize that these were plants now. Oh, that's cool.
I want to try something. Try to leave. Oh, we'll take off the date beaters first.
No, okay. You won't tell the other 16 doors about this, but the first one you walked through says it has a special meaning. Oh.
The outside world.
Oh wait, shit! You can't date. Fuck.
There could be any number of more exciting things out there to touch, taste, smell.
Make sure to
and click
refuse.
on.
I forgot you
Do
can't put
stay?
the date beaters on and leave at the
Or
same
leave?
time. It's really fucky. Stay. Let's talk to. Oh yeah! Yes! Yes, talk to her.
You are way more excited to talk to her than I am.
Tidus points her sword at you, but the moment she recognizes you, she lowers it. Her shoulders sag, and her face falls. You're not sure if your mere presence has ever so thoroughly disappointed anyone before.
Why you? Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart chance upon this cursed place? For any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation.
What do you mean?
Must bellow and pollute like a mouth of sulphurous hell.
Hey, my laundry room is not that bad.
The stain, though valiant and unflagging through the pots, their lives into the fray of soap and weave. Yet the devil dines upon the thread, and shows to all the world his stained grief. For you to have come here now, you can only be an agent of the hellish fiend. A demon thou must be, and sent for shame, to turn in separate wound the salted screw.
You're saying words.
General, slow down, I'm not your
Just
enemy.
what an enemy would say. A cowardly one, to lie to the face of a defeated foe. If you are truly not mine enemy, why have you come? Surely a better entertainment is available to you than my pitiful writhing.
You remind me of Wonder Woman.
Why watchest thou this silent parade?
Tidus, I bought you because you're the best. I want to help you. I win when you win.
Our fortunes in your estimation are thus linked. Here I have believed that atop this shelf I stand in pride. A solitary peon to the inevitability of lonely death. I had hoped at least that in the quietude there would be glory at the setting of my lid. But you show a changed image to mine eyes.
Yes?
You speak as though we are a team.
We are a team. Kind of, though I feel more like you don't care about me.
Could you mean, and the mere mention is an arrow in the dark field of my battle-wearied consciousness, that I am not commanding in isolation? Comradeship. As arm in arm we march. Not alone, but linked in faith and purpose. Lights the hollow of an emptied heart. The way to victory clean and undiminished. Of course, I am the general, but you, the purchaser. The arbiter of deployment and even of the field of engagement. Commandant. It would be folly. It has been folly to call you less so. From my attrition may you grant me pause. A bending fresh to action's ta'en and haste is needed. I cannot speak more now. If my commandant thou art, I beg thy patience as I recompose. It shall be my honor to receive thy counsel and thy society when I have reformed.
Hot.
You know who we should talk to now?
Who?
Fantina.
Fantina.
Fan.
Yes, no, I know. That's where I'm going.
Our biggest fan.
Yes.
So for some reason aren't smart enough to get a ceiling fan.
I know, right?
Fantina lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you, running over to greet you. You don't see anyone else around,
at least
but
open the
perhaps
window.
the other fan club members are just a little late?
Oh my god! Okay, sorry. Sorry, I promise I'll calm down. I've actually got some deep breathing rotational exercises I've been practicing to appropriately handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry. I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
Don't worry, it's very cute.
Even when I think I know every wonderful thing about you, you still manage to surprise me.
I try to be surprising.
Careful. You keep going on like that and I swear I'll think you're flirting with me and... I honestly don't know if my capacitor could take that. And again, my sincerest
apologies. I just thought that the last time we met would be the highlight of my entire year. But suddenly, here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
Really, I'm just me.
You're being much too modest. Since you're here, this feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome gift.
Aw, that's nice.
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away
What is it?
from you.
You know what I'm surprised we
Of
haven't encountered
course,
yet?
You're our guest of
A
honor
yandere.
today.
Is that supposed to be a close? Is that supposed to be a
The fan
clue in
club
for
just
this
wanted
character?
to express our immense
No,
and
'cause I don't know
profound
anything that you
appreciation
don't.
that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us. We know you have some big shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time. You really are the absolute best.
Oh, thanks. Everybody has flaws.
Everyone but you, you're absolutely flawless.
That concerns
So,
me.
without further ado, your likeness crafted out of pasta.
She turns your gift around to face
Aww.
you, and it's just as she said it was. A crude but sweet rendering
I would
of you
marry anyone who would
in
make a macaroni
pasta.
picture of me.
I hope you like it. I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so I used both with just a dabbling
That is
of
perfectly
fettuccine.
fine, sweetheart.
So what do you
sweet.
think? Do you like it?
See, I can honestly say I've never received anything like it. It's exquisite.
Oh, I'm so glad. It took me like 8 hours to make, which may seem like a lot, but pasta is actually an incredibly volatile.
Oh, excuse me.
Michelangelo may have been a whiz with
Damn.
marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
Well, that's very sweet.
It warms my spindle to know how much you love it. Again, the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
You take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
Where's the rest of the fan club?
Well, actually, this is the fan club.
Oh, wait, it's just you?
Not exactly. Well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
I'm listening.
Okay, but try to reserve judgment until you hear the entire story.
Okay, I'm scared now.
The fan club was me and Gary. We've both been your biggest
Who's Gary?
fans since
Who's Gary?
literally like forever. And we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load. To make sure that nothing would clash with your fantastic red shirt. Big job.
Makes total sense.
But recently, Gary and I, well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction of the club. There were some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't on board with. And he's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy. But as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what this fan club was all about. So we opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
Just like my Mexican kaiju cinema club.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Listen, I need to...
No, it's okay. I can totally tell.
No, I'm not
why wouldn't you
disappointed.
be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic event worthy of your presence, and what did I deliver? Just me and a lame statue made of pasta that
It's
you
not
can't
really a
even
statue.
eat or date. You probably don't even like rigatoni.
I do like
A real
rigatoni. It's
superfan would
delicious.
have known that. You're just saying that to make me feel better. I can't believe I took you away from laundry day and wasted your time.
Oh god, I need to find Gary now.
I be disappointed too. God, I'm so stupid.
No, you're not stupid. Stop. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Stop.
You're so
Wow, Crimson.
understanding.
Can't believe you made the
but
fan
I don't
cry.
deserve your I just so desperately wanted to impress
The
you.
entire
you know?
Date Everything
After
fandom
all,
is
you're
going to
so
murder you.
amazing and incredible. And I wanted you to know how special I think you are. How I'd do anything to make you understand how much you mean to me.
I promise, I still think you're great.
Really? In spite of everything? In spite of the rigatoni?
I like rigatoni! I promise I do not care about the rigatoni. Yes.
I knew
Let me
you
make it
didn't
up to you.
care about it.
I don't want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
Yeah, you literally said it about 2 minutes
Well,
ago.
I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project, but I think now is the right time.
Okay.
So, if you'd be willing to give me one more chance and come to the next meetup, I'd love to unveil it for you. I know it's an imposition, but it'd mean the world to me. Would you consider coming for me?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Every time I don't think you could be
Same
any
mind.
more awesome, you go and exceed all my expectations. I promise it'll be an experience you'll never forget.
All right.
Okay, now let's try to talk to the chair this time. Maybe this is the time the chair meant?
Maybe.
It is!
At the altar. It's too horrible for words.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you
We
with
got
a
it
cheerful
right.
smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had
Hi,
an
Lucy.
audience.
Finally! Churi.
And her name's Churimi. That's great. That's perfect. Accurate.
She draws a hand over her
This
face,
music is awesome.
perhaps to help her concentrate.
So goofy.
Then,
If I can't find a husband soon, I shall be forced to wed the dreadful Count Lionel. Oh, horror of horrors.
What are you doing?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Wedding Wednesday, home of our melodramatic love stories. The play of the day is Marquis More Kiss. I'm playing the role of Esther Cherubel, a debutante trying to marry her beloved Marquis. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Fuck yeah!
All right, why not? Sure.
Great. Can't wait to see what you could do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
How do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
First time for everything.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. That
shit.
you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything
No being a
you say
creep,
and do.
Crimson.
Promise.
What do you mean?
There's no wrong answers.
You know what I mean.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing. Go ahead and pick your safe word.
The safe word.
Bison.
Well, Crimson, what's your safe word?
Oh, okay. Bison. Bison. Bison, bison, bison. Got it. Great. Let me
I
introduce
love my
you to today's
bison.
audience.
Hello, audience!
Hello, audience! Oh, hello, dearie.
My, what a pleasant
Oh,
surprise.
they're on a little cute date together! Hey, what are you doing
We
here?
always make time to see the Wedding Wednesday performance. But to think the catalyst for our own love story would walk out on stage.
Ayo?
Are you often typecast as a matchmaker, darling?
Hey, you didn't tell me you were experienced. You've been holding out on me. Well, that just means my expectations are even higher than before. Let's get started.
Oh no, she has high expectations. We're fucked.
Celia and Florence look forward to this one every week. Let's do our best. Today's play is about a poor duchess, a bride-to-be, left at the altar, played by myself. What will happen to her?
Oh, God.
Will her true love show up to whisk her away? Or will she have to marry the nefarious Count Lionel instead?
Oh.
You're being booed.
Hush.
You can play
Aw.
whoever you want in this one. What happens is up to you. Lights up! Oh, Marquis de Marquisio, why have you abandoned me? This was supposed to be the happiest day of our lives. Suddenly, there's a knock at the church door. Bang! Someone enters. That's you.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
De Marquisio! Oh, thank heavens! Darling, where have you been? We were supposed to be married hours ago. I feared you'd left me at the altar.
I'm sorry, I was late by highwaymen. The Count accosted me for every turn. But in the end, love has triumphed. I am here. Cherubel, my dear
I am
Esther
here.
Cherubel. The truth is, I have fallen in love with someone else. Oh no!
Good job, Crimson. Good job.
Oh, I'm so happy! Come, De Marquisio! Let's get married right away!
Alack, I cannot, for you see, the Count has afflicted me with a terrible curse.
No! What is it?
You see, every time the sun sets, I turn into a frog.
No! I hate frogs!
I know!
Whatever will we do?
Maybe we could, no, it's too late. I can already feel the curse taking hold of me. Cherubel, Ribbit.
Demarcatio! No!
Beautiful.
Lights down.
10 out of 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What a silly ending.
Indeed.
Sorry, did I miss something? Did they set up the frog thing earlier?
No, dearest. The improv wasn't the best this time around.
Oh.
Well, nevertheless, thank you as always for an interesting evening. Come, Florence.
Bye. Oh, they hated it. Oh well, don't mind
Crimson.
me. I had a great time.
Oh.
Wow. You did great. You're a natural. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Hope to see you again.
Jeremy bows gracefully.
Aw, that was nice.
Let's see. Who to talk to?
Blinky!
Lint!
Mateo!
Little baby!
Lint! Lint, come on, buddy. Remember what happened last time? If you don't slow down, you're gonna...
Mateo doesn't even manage to finish his warning. Lint crashes into something just out of sight.
No!
I'll get the broom.
Looks like you could use a hand.
It's just
Lint's
Lint
dead.
Eastwood. Dolly's
Lint
pet.
Eastwood.
He always gets the zoomies after a bath.
Linty.
Speaking of...
Linty!
There's my
Dolly.
big handsome boy. Look at you, fresh as a daisy.
Dolly bends down to pick up Lint, planting a sweet kiss to the top of his head.
Oh, now are you a good boy for our Matito here? Tell me honest, he didn't give you any trouble this time, did he?
Philo, no, nothing I couldn't handle. He actually did better with the trimmer. I think he's finally starting to trust me.
Is that right? I am so proud of you, my fuzzy sweetie lumpkins. Thanks for always taking such good care of him. I know he can be a handful, but, well, he's my handful.
No.
All right,
welcome back
I need another
anytime,
character.
Dolly.
All right.
Come on, let's get you home.
Luigi
Okay.
in his sluttiest
You wanna know his
outfit.
costumes? Sluttiest outfit. Let me see. Touring? No. Pro racer? No. Mechanic? No. Farmer? Maybe.
Mateo giggles nervously.
You don't think she noticed, do you? He really has gotten a lot better. The first time she brought him in, he almost caused a riot
I guess
between
him and
some
his,
of the newer rescues. At least
kimono.
now he doesn't try to jump out of the wash tub every time I reach for the shampoo.
Why don't I have you clean up and you tell me all about him?
I like that.
Aww.
You will love him.
I do love him.
Now you know what you have to do, Crimson.
What? I'm gonna spank you.
Why?
Spank.
Why?
Spank.
But soundboard for convenience.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, Barry.
That's the spirit. I just remembered I've been working on another one of my world-famous Styles Profiles TM surveys. I'm calling my quizzes Styles Profiles now, because it's definitely a thing, I swear. Last time, we took a trip to the wonderful world of cosmetic products, but looking good is only part of feeling good, is it not? For the next stage of my artistically audacious audit, I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness.
All right.
In a second round I like to call Coming Clean.
Phrasing.
Oh my gosh, me too! It's easily in my top 5 things to discuss with friends and strangers. Of course, I've ensured that none of these questions are too personal, darling. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand the importance of discretion.
Alright, please tell me more.
Right, so last time we talked tweezers, we talked makeup, we talked aesthetic. This time around, in the interest of getting to know
Crimson
you
doesn't
more and
have
work out
aesthetic.
exactly how best to get you at your best, I've got a whole set of queries about the product you like when getting fresh. So, what do you think, hon? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM? Round 2, coming clean.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Well, suds me up with soap and foam. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Question 1 for round 2 of Styles Profiles TM, which is absolutely gonna be a thing. When it comes to toothpaste, which brand best pleases your pearlies?
Sensodyne.
Ooh, do tell.
Okay. Course grade maximum.
Crimson.
Wow. What's up?
Check out this cool hell of a boss art that I found. It's official.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, is this from, is this for the Valentine's Day stuff?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Smilex, the original toothpaste, TM, as
Don't you want to get copyright stricken by
I never
Colgate?
understood that tagline. Like, clearly, they're not the first toothpaste. Smilex wasn't even a thing until 2004. And it's plain white mint flavor in an industry standard tube, so it's not doing anything original either. The original toothpaste. Ugh, that tagline's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. A quality choice, though. Gets the job done without airs or graces. A perfectly practical paste. See? That's a tagline that makes sense.
That's a lot of P's.
Anyway, I don't mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get incisive over just one subject. It's time to think about
No,
soap.
but I know the
Really
subject.
straight. When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? Bars or liquid, blocky or squirty? Do they need to be a classic brick or bottles of squeezy wetness where it's at? When you've got it in your hands, should you be rubbing or pumping?
Bars, no wait, liquid. It's so tough.
Of course. I always like to say that there is no wrong way to soap. Well, unless you're using mincemeat or soup or bird's nests. But assuming you're soaping correctly, you cannot soap incorrectly. Bars of soap and liquid soap are equally valid, contingent on preference and pre-existing skin conditions. I think the war between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough. Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be complete without discussing sponges. Its absorbency and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it a household name in many household. Plus, it's just fun to say, isn't it, love?
Oh, you call me love.
Sponge. Spongy, spongy, sping.
Barry, come back to me. Come back to me. Come on.
Spongus. Huh? Oh, sorry.
Spongus.
Spongus.
You know when it just gets
I love
weird
that.
and you can't stop thinking about it?
I can relate.
Glad to hear it. Right. Sponges come in many varieties, only adding to their allure and popularity. But if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right now, with the proviso that you can only have it in one basic format forever, which would you go for?
I'm thinking about
Here
the
they
options.
come.
Poof, sponge.
Interesting choice. I've always found them a little weird myself. It's like washing with inside-out Bermuda shorts. But if you're looking for a body buffer, I'm going to support your choice all the way. They come in vibrant colors, they're easy to dry, and they provide that ever-crucial exfoliation while you clean. So, it gets points for efficiency. And that's it for your Styles Profile TM today. This information will be logged and categorized.
Just don't sell my information to other companies.
What I'd say if I didn't have a brain that very much didn't behave like a sponge. Or maybe it does, at least when it comes to leaking everywhere. Anyway, darling, I'm delighted to say you passed because you weren't being graded.
Yay! I have no grade!
Farewell.
All right. Let's talk to
Dolly.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you. Ready for our date?
yes.
You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Where are we going?
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
Oh my god. You're Darkwing Duck?
Please don't tell me
Oh,
we're meeting
same
the
here.
Hanks.
Edges, crevices, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Huh?
Aww.
All right, we made it.
Oh.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
Whoa, cool.
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
I can't wait. Is it dead people?
That's the spirit. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
What? Dustonians? The fuck is that?
My ancestors.
But you said you've been teaching for 114 years.
Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things. Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very little known about our history. But things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents, but most importantly, art.
Art?
Estonian art?
Yep, it's why I brought you here.
Woo!
I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind. I'm sure the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold, but it's got nothing on this.
Oh, like little cave drawings.
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT7, or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
Can you tell me can you tell me about it, Professor?
This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house.
In the history of this house, specifically.
Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic survival. I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
Wow, why would archaeologists think that?
Hard to say. Academia is a strange place. There's a lot of pride and politics involved. Certain experts don't take kindly to new ideas, especially if it undermines the status quo and whatever theory is currently masquerading as fact. But this discovery is what we in the field like to call undeniable evidence. And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
What if I deny it, though?
Then you're nothing but a flat earther. You're a dirty, dirty flat earther, and I hope you're proud of that.
I'm not.
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century remodel era. But the flooring here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable. The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
That's very cool, however. Dolly, check out this cool bee I drew!
Well,
oh my
not
God,
only
a
are there
bee?
gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry. Especially the velveteen gemstone. Glad I've got your attention. It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole in the stone. This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain. The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill. Dustonians.
Oh,
want to
sorry.
hear more?
I am enraptured.
Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
Battle, they're hunting.
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery.
It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
Some of them
That's
are
exactly
transforming?
right. Therianthropes on both sides.
That's a big word.
You can handle it. Trust me.
Therianthrope.
That's it! I love a good student. Now, look one more time. Several of them have spears sticking out of them, and some seem to be bleeding from the nose. But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
No.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else,
Little trees, goblets, mushrooms.
right.
Mushrooms!
It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research, but there is a small and dedicated group of us that think. This is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
What?
Calm down, you'll wake the vacuum. Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings? I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above. These paintings could be a living depiction of
Crimson.
what they
Yes.
saw.
Check out this cool bee I drew.
Okay, give me a moment. That is a cool bee.
Yay. I can draw. Not well, but I can.
You can start.
Not just any mushroom. You can identify it by the red cap and the white spots. Amanita muscaria, known hallucinogen of the Vikings. And you guessed it, this house.
Wait, my house has mushrooms?
Glad to hear it. Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
Me no smart.
Oh, honey, I know. Still like you, though. Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what is. You're really something, you know that? You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
How could I fall asleep when I'm looking at you? I had an amazing time.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined. See where this goes? I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here. If you want to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting. Come on back now, you hear?
No, that was nice.
Let's talk to the first aid kit.
Hello, hello. How nice to see you again.
She's still
I do
so
hope that wound is
cute.
healing up nicely. You've interrupted me in media res, so to speak. I just got in a brand new shipment of bandages, so I'm taking a study break to organize everything. Yes, I believe I mentioned to you that I am currently a top-notch medical professional.
You may have brought it up once or twice.
I am studying with great earnestness to become a doctor.
Oh, that's so cool.
It is cool. It's the coolest thing I have ever done. It is a lot of work. In fact, let me show you my textbook. I might ask for your help with studying. This beautiful and weighted thing is my textbook. I'm not sure if you can tell, but I love it very much. I study every single day, and I have my big test coming up soon. In fact, might I ask you a favor?
Do you want me to help?
Would you be willing to help me study? Perhaps, despite appearances. I'm a bit nervous. I could really use some support. I really appreciate this. So very much. You're helping me realize my greatest dream.
Faria hands you a piece of paper with an anatomical drawing of a skeleton on it.
Here, take this page from my book. You can get familiar with the answers you'll need to quiz me on. If you need help reading, they will appear in that newfangled data dex Phoenicia has been telling me about. I'm very much looking forward to seeing you again soon. Huh. Oddly, I don't even care if you're injured when you come back. How? Until later, friend.
Damn. You don't care if I get hurt? I see how it is.
Sam.
Welcome back! It's Sci-Fi Thursday. Today's play is called Beyond the Starscape. It's about space exploration. Care to join me?
Sure.
Awesome! Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves sci-fi stuff. Who knew?
I can hear you, you know. And what's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like me have a hobby? I was around back when Star Trek was first released, you know. I've been a fan since day one.
Wow!
Go on.
Aye, aye, Space Commander. Today's play is about a group of space explorers. You're the captain of our starship, and I'm your robot assistant and navigator. And lights up. Beep boop. All systems are green, Captain. We are surrounded by both the vastness of space and the endless prospect of adventure. Query, where shall we go?
Let's explore an alien
Understood.
world.
Plotting a course for the nearby planet, Clositron.
Bouncing up and down to imitate a spaceship entering warp speed. Oh, classic.
We have arrived, Captain. Scanners detect a gathering of aliens outside. What would you like to do?
Befriend the alien.
You and Sherbot disembark, speaking to the aliens. Unfortunately, they misinterpret your signs of peace and take you captive. Their leader speaks to you.
Human invader.
No!
We are a stable race of four-legged creatures. But your
A dog wants to
robot
join us.
companion,
Puppy!
It is a swivel chair. This brings chaos, instability.
Swivel chair? No!
You claim to be here in the name of peace and love, but surely you plan to destroy us.
Lily, you are shedding everywhere on the floor.
Giant spider-like creatures begin invading the alien camp.
Ah, it's the Ottoman Empire!
It's the Ottoman Empire. No! Oh my god. Insist to make love with the
Yes.
aliens.
Do it. It'll be really funny.
Hi-ya! We break through our bonds.
And the chair is bolted to the floor. Who's the brainiac? Crayola. Give a speech on the monsters using Chairbot as a translation device.
What an incredible speech. They're retreating. I never thought it was possible to broker a peace with those monsters. Perhaps I was too hasty with them. Perhaps I have been too hasty with you as well. From this day forwards, our species shall be allies.
Lights down. Great work, Captain. That was a classic pulpy space adventure.
Indeed. Though I could do without the screech at the end, thank you.
That's called getting into character.
It's called threatening to shatter my chandelierings.
Damn.
The rest of the play, however, was quite enjoyable. Good work, you two. I'll be sure to catch the follow-up next week.
Thanks, Mayor. See you later. Oh, fantastic work. As always. Come back on another
Did
date
better
if you
than
want to
last
try out
time.
another play. Or even today, if you want. You're so much fun to play off of. I'm really looking forward to it.
Jeremy gives a delightful little curtsy.
Whee!
Oh, okay. Guess we're talking the boy.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them and speaking to them sweetly.
You get to, there's a Pomeranian made of pom-poms, a husky that's made out of like a yarn material. There's a plaid selkie. There's a another selkie, but it has a hijab. Oh my god, they're all so cute. The yarn is
Just a few more and done. Oh, what a good girl, Damask. Que bonita. I bet that feels better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail is getting ridiculous. Oh, hey, you're here. I was hoping you'd come by. I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post.
Yeah, no problem. Seems like I could have done better.
Hey, trust me, that was a big help. We've already had some visitors stop by because of it. I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down. Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it.
Hey, these are cuties I've heard so much
Caught
about.
us in the middle of a grooming day. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good.
Oh. And who gets to pamper you?
Me? Well, I hadn't really thought about it. As long as these guys are happy, I'm happy. That's really all the pampering I need.
Come on, there's gotta be something that you like to do for yourself.
Most of my to-do list involves managing the rescue and looking after everyone here. Does that count?
You sound like you're a workaholic.
Yeah, you're probably right. But you know, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
I guess that's true. I
I
wouldn't
guess.
really know. More like do what you love and you'll work every single day of your life.
I've never heard that before. I like it. But I can't just up and leave. I'm responsible for these guys. And honestly, I'm not really sure I'd know what to do with myself if I wasn't doing this. Well, before you go, I wanted to ask you something. You did such a good job with the placebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've gotten. It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
Aww. Yeah, of course.
Great! All right. The first one I have is from Hoove. He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing. Let me know if you find anything, okay? And really, thanks for helping out.
No. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm going to shut off your soundboard for the call.
Okay.
That's what I thought. That's your nose.
Is it too loud or?
No, you just used it a lot. You've just been using it a lot, that's all.
I only use it when you have to go to bed.
Which has happened at least 3 times now.
The hamper?
Yeah?
Well, recently, when I was cleaning up around her, I happened to see one of the inanimals.
Hi,
If you're
Zeno
looking for
Robinson.
him, you might want to check that area.
Thank you.
Sweet. See you around.
Alright, I have to talk to Harper.
What the hell are you doing here, homewrecker?
Have you seen any of the animals around?
Harper ignores you, unconcerned with any silly quests you might be on
I
that
hate
don't
her.
involve her.
Okay. Cool.
Bitch. Oh wait, maybe that's it right there.
Yeah, I see.
A friendly-looking serpentine piece of brush greets you. This inanimal probably isn't Davy, but might still need a home.
Oh my god, look at him! Oh, they're so cute! Oh my hold on. I need to take a screenshot. Okay, how do I screenshot again? How does
F12 or F11, I believe.
F11? F12? Yes! Oh my god, my friend Bree would love this.
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
I'm on a little quest. I'm on a little adventure.
You already talked to Mateo today. Silly.
If it isn't my favorite scene partner, it's Fantasy Friday.
Oh my god.
Today's play is called Everblade. There's a lot of magic in this one. Care to join me?
What plays do you do each day?
Heck yeah, friend. Hey, just so you know, I think I've gotten used to playing off of you by now.
Uh-huh.
If you wanted to try something a little more, I don't know, intense, well, I wouldn't say no. I'm down for whatever. Doors are open for
Good job, Crimson.
dalliances. Just thought I'd say that up front.
Oh, thank you for
Sorry.
being upfront with me. I really do appreciate that.
Like that.
So things can get saucy, huh? Excellent. It's not weird. I'm glad you told me.
Aw, you're so sweet. Oh, yay! Florence loves this fantasy stuff. She's a great audience, too. Very encouraging. You'll do great. Today's play is Everblade. I'll be playing a forest sprite. You play all who I encounter on my adventure. Lights up.
All right, Crimson, it's time for you to be a DM.
All right.
I'm Spindle. My forest is dying.
I'm surprised Chance isn't here.
Fall and die in all seasons.
You would think that Chance would be here for this.
Look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
You must seek the legendary sword Everblade. Only its power can cleanse your forest. An evil creature has poisoned your home. If they are not defeated, the forest will die.
And my quest is clear, wizard. Just point the way, and I will go.
I love the way they run in place to
That's
make it
hilarious.
look like they're moving.
After days of travel, I have made it to the Fell Cave.
I always forget Sheremy Lee voiced Kotaro and Kotaro lives alone.
Show yourself, foul beast!
That's how her voice gets so high.
There! I have come to defeat you and save my home. Psst. Be the foul beast.
All right.
A knight doesn't really count as a beast.
I am the spectral knight. My spirit longs for its former kingdom that used to stand on the ground, on this grounds. To rebuild it, I must destroy this forest. I am the fell dragon. My poison seeps into whatever land I touch. I have been cast out from hundreds of homes. Would you cast me aside again?
Poor dragon. You have my pity. Is there any way for us to end this poisoning?
Slay me. That's what you need to do.
Would that I could, little sprite. This power is beyond my control. I was cursed hundreds of years ago. The poison is
Crimson?
strong. Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. I gotta go to work.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, go to
See
work.
ya.
Bye.
Aww. You're a heart. I am unsure if I'm qualified, but I shall do what I can.
Jeremy approaches you, pressing a delicate kiss to your lips.
Oh, your heart, little sprite, it is pure. I am transforming.
That's Dragon! You've turned into a handsome woodland prince.
I am Legolas. Indeed. And what's more, my body is small enough that the sword fell out of it.
How convenient. Come, let us walk hand in hand and watch over the forest together evermore.
Yes, together.
Things got a little intimate at the end there, didn't they?
Yeah, you said you were open to trying something more intense.
Don't worry, I'm not mad. I actually really liked it.
This D&D recreation sounds convincing enough. Yeah!
It was kind of fun to lose myself in the character and commit. Did you like it?
I liked it a lot.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I've never had this much fun with a scene partner before. Communication is so important to me, and we're so in sync, you know? Like, I feel like I can adjust myself any which way you want to lean.
Communication is important. So while we're being honest with each other, is there anything you'd like me to do for you?
Well, if it's not too much trouble, could you maybe sit on my face a little?
Hey, yo! What? Pros, I know you're not deaf anymore, but please,
Jeremy covers her face with her hands, blushing fiercely.
I can't believe I just said that. I'm a chair.
Ah! You freaky, though. You're freaky. I got the chair.
Ah, you are returned.
Washford,
Each
what's
sunrise
up?
should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude. I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking that we have had our disagreements. There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce, flopping on the floor with your silly modern notions jangling around your skull. But then, I have thought that I have respected you. There are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud, much less over time, and even less than that with respect or with curiosity.
You know what? You have a point. I believe in that. I do respect you. Long speeches included.
And so, I am thinking that I may at last have a friend.
Yay, friends!
Water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am. You are the stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain.
I'm a stain. So you want to be my friend then? Did I get that?
Precisely, in the best possible way. Do you accept?
I'd love to be your friend.
Excellent. I am speechless. I don't have the faintest idea what to say now.
Well, that's first.
Indeed. Yes. Ah, so, new friend. What is on your mind these days?
Not a thing. I have to go now. Drysdale.
Drysdale. And what about him? My other true, if lost, if irretrievable, friend.
What if he wasn't lost? I think we should go talk to him.
Drysdale. I have dreamt of him. His face has been before my eyes like a veil, covering and coloring my world for longer than I care to recall.
Oh?
I do love him. But do you find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough? This love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the pain, but it has deflated. If he will apologize, if he will see what he did and how it hurt me, the love will be free. I will see him anew, and we together will leave that ugly country.
I think he's ready.
Oh, can it be? Well, then speak of my intent to him, and I shall make a dramatic appearance. I imagine he will most thoroughly enjoy that. The resizing of my love for him has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have me. I am no longer limited by false loyalty. Fear in a frock coat. Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very soon shall know where we stand. But you, where do you and I stand now?
With all my heart, Washford. Oh shit! All right, okay. I guess we be fucking now. All right, and with that, I will call it a day. I will continue doing my more traditional my more traditional work. Let's see here. First, let's see where the thing go. I need the thing, and then I need to save. Oh, I've got 98! I found everybody! Wait, did I find everybody? Did I find everybody? Let's see here. Because I feel like there's people I still... Yeah, there's still people I haven't seen yet. Because I have the deluxe edition, so that means I have 102. So I'm missing 4 people. Let's see here. I'm missing... Oof. I have a lot of people. I've got friends. I like that I have friends. But let me get to raiding people today. Let's see what we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see here. First, I'm going to also put down... Oh, shit. First, I'm also going to put down the piece that I did real quick. Just so I have my art tags. It is still quite off, but it's a start. I am proud of where I started. I am going to keep going with this. I think that this is a much better execution of what I did before. But yeah, let's see here. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? My friend Chris has a stream going on, and I haven't done a stream for them yet. So they are going to be... So be very nice to them as they play Repo. Have fun. And be safe. And cause just a little bit of chaos, will you? Bye!